Hello everybody, Babela, Macros, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Here I am, Macros, here I am. Gonna jump into our Maglan's only run, and we have no food here, so there better be Maglan's morning. It's right around sunrise. It better be Maglan's morning. And our task is to combine our piles of ptarmigans. We have a huge pile here and huge pile in Broken Railroad. That does not look like Maglan's weather to me, which sucks. Yeah, we have nothing to eat. This is gonna be a problem. Fire hardened arrows. I'll drop whatever I have. I don't think we'll be hunting any more Bashmigans here. Do I really not have anything? Well, I guess we're gonna bring these ptarmigans to Broken Railroad, so I think I might have something left in the basin. The moose, hopefully. They just got better with hearing my voice. Nice, nice. I'm guessing you're already back from the tournament. You were returning on Sunday, right? So all back. And you guys don't have a vacation or anything, right? I don't know if US has it. 1st May tomorrow. I'll have my day off on Friday, which means there will be a bonus Friday streamy, since I'll have the time for it. Plane was delayed, so that sucked. Ooh, oh man. So waiting on the airport was not enough. The delays on top of it. Don't get any days off until the end of May. Oh, well. Just one more month. And end of May might be good timing for the new update, right? At least on Steam. They said it would release around end of May, so I'm curious. Let's take a nap. It's still cold. Let's do 2 hours. Like, let's just watch the weather. If we get Maglan's weather, that would be great. Because I really need to eat something. Yeah, May 1st isn't celebrated as a holiday. It's interesting because most countries get it, but also I found out it's not celebrated in Denmark, so Sarah doesn't have a day off either. It's interesting. Do I leave some coal here maybe? We have way too much. I was thinking of cooking. Actually, yeah, we should take it with us though. We should take some with us, but maybe later. Let's drop off this. Let's drop off this. What's this book I'm carrying? That's one we want for the hunting lodge. Okay, that's fine. And what else do we got here? Fresh wolf pelt that I never dropped. Let's change that real quick. Fresh wolf pelt. Drop these rose hips, Bashmigan feathers, all this junk. It's not very heavy, but still. Maybe the feathers in the workbench. And this is fine. Yeah, the charcoal. Why am I carrying that? 26th is your Memorial Day. Right. That's like, I think that holiday moves, right? It's not always 26th. It's like end of May or something, like last Sunday of May. So, something like that, right? Those holidays always confuse me. 15 stream streak. Oh, nice, nice. Last Monday of May. That's it, yeah. These things really confuse me. Do I leave the pots here? I mean, no, let's take it. But we are already heavy as hell, just bringing these ingredients. Yeah. Well, let's pick it up, but like this sucks because like already encumbered, man. I was planning to take some ptarmigan meat, and now I can't really do it. I guess we can leave water. All right, we have way too much water. Let's leave like 3 liters in here. Quickly check if we got Maglan's weather, because if we do, maybe I should have a quick snack. So Easter was pretty late as well, so over here it's like, you know, 2 long weekends in a row, and I haven't really had a long weekend since December, so I'm pretty happy about that. Some parents might celebrate Beltane, and you think it's still International Workers' Day. Yeah, I mean, it's an international holiday. A couple countries don't have it as a day off. I know that US and Denmark don't have it. A bunch more, I think, but yeah, it's a holiday in many countries. So I will have it actually on Friday, because you know, having it on Thursday, then back to work on Friday. Still better than nothing, but I'd rather have the long weekend, and luckily I have the option. So I'll just do that. Okay, we have 5 kilos. Maybe I can leave the birch here as well. John starting his stream that had some connection problems. Well, hopefully he'll resolve it. Welcome in, Marco. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. So we might as well ask Marco. In Brazil, it is a holiday tomorrow, isn't it? Or is Brazil also an exception to the rule? Don't tell me not even you have day off. Then I'll start feeling like, you know, like here I am thinking everyone has the day off. Nobody ends up having it except me. Okay, well, let's take what little we can take. It's not much. I can be like slightly encumbered, but yeah. Glad to hear you're his everything. You're my everything too, Ross. So let's see, until we're encumbered.
I'm not sure I can carry
yeah, 47, slightly encumbered, it's fine. We can live with this. Workers' Day, hell yeah, hell yeah. Wendy, welcome in, happy Wednesday, how's it going? In your work you decided you'll use it on Friday. Oh, hell yeah, we're twinning. Same here, same here. Which is, so I'll have a day off on Friday as well, and that means an extra stream. And I have good news for you, Andy. I think on Friday we will start Stray. I want to try the game. I got it on sale, and 9 Souls kind of got me excited for a cat game. So let's do it. Let's do it on Friday, and then the whole weekend, hopefully. It's a short game, but definitely should be like 3 streams, right? At least. Good but tired as usual. Oh, okay. I hope you're on your way back at least, already chilling in train. Done with work. No feathers. Alright, let's just go down. What time will I start? I'm not sure. I will have a day off, but I don't want to start too early. 2 at the earliest, but I might start later. I'm thinking maybe 4 PM. But yeah. I'll see. I might just like post in Discord. I think you are in Discord, right? Once I'm sure when. 2 is the earliest start, but yeah, probably like 4 PM. You wanted to try Stray? It looks fun. Yeah. It does. And it's always good. It's always good when there's a shorter game to try. Now, there's many larger games that look fun, but when you're gonna invest like 200 hours in a game, it makes it much harder to pick it up. Okay, continue the goat. Saddle, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It is fun, hell yeah. Looking forward to it. 2 you can't make. Stray super interesting at the beginning. Yeah. I will try later, yeah. I wouldn't want you guys to miss it. Like, you know, a lot of people might be at work. I don't know, is it? Yeah, you are at work, right? So Netherlands doesn't have Workers' Day holiday either. I thought more countries had it. I know Sarah doesn't have a day off either. Oh, we see moose markings already. Not in Australia, it's Thursday already, but happy Wednesday. Alright, happy Thursday. And maybe happy holiday. Not sure if Australia has Workers' Day. as a holiday. Written exam on laptop, but they are all proctored, so you have to be here. Well, at least you don't have to like do too much actively, right? Just have to like overlook. Your Monday off. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Because of the Liberation Day. Oh yeah, that's. I think some countries have that. It might even like differ per country, but yeah. Well, happy Liberation Day then. Happy early Liberation Day, happy long weekend, that's always good. There's an exam on your birthday this year, you have to be here and proctor that day. There should be a policy against that, right? Like, if it's your birthday, you shouldn't be proctoring anyone. You should be proctoring a glass of beer. That's what you should be overlooking on a birthday.
Damn.
Okay, Muth is not here. Good. Looks like we have clear passage. I just really hope I have some meat here because we're getting really hungry. Let's check. And nobody can deal with teenagers while sober. You'll be missing a Friday exam for boys trip in September, so you get a second up for your birthday. Oh, right, yeah. Can only miss so many, right? You gotta make a choice.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts. Oh, that hurts.
Grad school, not much better, just as whiny. Right, it's your book club. Yeah, you go on a lot of trips with those guys, right? Because a tight knit group. And oh my god, we are so set up here. I was worried if I had like meat here or something. Clearly I do. And the deer hide is worth bringing, I would say. So let's eat. Let's feast. Look at all this moose meat. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hey, you, Maker. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Welcome in. Are they allowed to drink alcohol? Not on campus. Yeah, but that's like university. But it's 21, right? The drinking age in the US. Like, it's crazy how it's a 3 years difference. That's smart. The expression doesn't make any sense for you. Yeah, never made sense to me either. Someone was mentioning it doesn't make sense to me. I think Ruag was mentioning it's like from Slavic, some old Slavic saying or whatever. But I'm not sure why Canadians say it. Like, I don't see the connection. Like something with death. So it's I don't know. I guess it's some kind of an old saying, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's true. Just what I heard. I guess we go. I guess we are filled up. Oh no, let's fill. Yeah, let's heal the. Oh, it's 4 hours though. We won't be climbing a rope. I'm just gonna nap for an hour so that we warm up. Going great. Nice, nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My long weekend starts tomorrow, so you know, tomorrow is Friday for me basically, even though it's Thursday, and shouldn't be too hard of a day at work. So
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Pretty happy about that. What Slovak saying, you might know it. I don't know. It's just this, like when the survivor says that's smart, it's like I think Gurag was saying that's somehow derived from like death or something. I don't know if it's a saying or I don't know. Maybe when Gurag pops in, he can clarify. I don't remember how he meant it exactly. You're not drunk at classes because you got straight from the cafe to your college lessons. Oh yeah. Good old days. I still remember showing up to like my seminars, and I was like trying to not puke. It was, yeah, straight up from the club to the morning class. Oh man, that was rough. That was. I don't think I could do that anymore. Definitely not to work. All immigrants, if not indigenous, that would be why. Yeah, yeah, like it could be, but I don't think it's like particularly high Slavic immigration. Like it's mostly, well, I don't really know what's mostly. It's a mix, right? It's a mix. There's all kinds of cultures. Great grandparents go to Australia somehow. Your pale self. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the Will is clearly pale enough to not be indigenous, I guess.
Damn,
You imagine strict control and sharing all alcoholic beverage before stepping on campus grounds. I think in US it's just more control, right? Oh, sorry. It's like because the drinking age is 21, it's probably, you know, not as relaxed. Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? That's where it's from Old English, back when they said smerts, which means pain. Okay, maybe I messed it up. Maybe I misunderstood. Oh, maybe you were saying it, not ruach. Maybe. I don't know. I might have messed it up a little bit.
Soon.
Most people who are white in Australia sent because they were criminals. Yeah, like it used to be a penal colony, right? But I don't know. Pretty well developed country now, so it looks like it turned out alright in the end.
That hurts.
Extra stream at possibly 4 PM on Friday. And I'm playing Stray. You might have heard right, in fact. You might have heard right. You remember telling me before? Yeah, if it was... Yeah, if you knew this, if you didn't hear it on this stream, then it must have been you. I thought it was Rock for some reason. I guess because it's from Poland, I somehow made a connection. But I guess I messed it up. Oh my god, I have no far hardened arrows. Okay. Well, I hear Bashmigan, so we gotta hunt them down. I only have simple arrows though. Do I have a stone? I do have a stone. Don't know much about Australian history except for criminal bits. Yeah, oh yeah, Emu War. Yeah, I remember Emu War as well. And really, yeah, it's not really taught in Europe, right? Unless maybe if you're British, I don't know. It'll be more like more tied to British history. You totally have said if your great ancestor got sent here for stealing a chicken or trying to kill the queen. Fight big birds? Yes, yes. Apparently Emu War was a thing in Australian history. Like they were actually trying to fight emus. I guess they get aggressive. I mean, they're big birds, right? You'll speed home so you can watch? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, if you really can make it, you know, I'm flexible on Friday. Like we can start at 5 if it's really, if 4. I would, you know, rather start sooner than later, but like I could start at 2, but I know a lot of you are at work. I don't want you to miss the start, so like we can do 4 or 5. I don't know if you guys have preference. I guess I'm fine with both, but if there's no clear consensus, I think 4 is good enough. Just don't speed too much, you know. 4 is good, okay. There we go, all 4 Bashmigans. That's great. And I guess we can stay here and process them. Did I just delete an arrow? Oh, there it is. It disappeared for a second. That was strange. I was worried because we actually didn't forge any of our arrows or arrowheads. We actually found all of them, so like losing an arrow would be kind of a big deal.
need some first aid.
Can be a thing. I think there's literally a wiki page for
Too
it.
heavy.
I don't know what it's called like exactly. I guess just an emu war. I'm not sure.
I don't feel so
They should
good.
fight kangaroos instead. Those freakers can fight. Oh yeah, kangaroos can be aggressive, right? If you get in their way.
Damn, that's smart.
Let's do it inside. We're a little bit cold. Let's go inside. Okay. 4 birds, 1.1. We're gonna be even heavier from this crab, but like I really need this meat in Broken Railroad. Did you get enough sleep, Sarah? You went to sleep early enough yesterday, right? We were doing some off-stream Conan yesterday. Just some base building, you know. Mostly just hang around in base. We improved it a little bit for like an hour or two. Ooh, these are all relatively big. I'm pretty happy with this. There was a kangaroo caught on a video with a dog trying to attack the kangaroo, so the kangaroo got lured. Kangaroo lured the dog into a river and drowned it. Oh man, yeah, they are brutal. I heard there's kangaroo meat for sale as well in Australia, which is interesting. Wait, why am I so light? That's sus. Oh, okay, I dropped my pile of the meat I brought in here. So that's why. Now we're a lot heavier. Honestly, this is heavier than we should be. I'm gonna have to leave some of this meat. Like, that's too much. This is acceptable. Still a little bit too... yeah, but okay. Not carrying enough kangaroo meat. When will they add kangaroos to TLD, right? Surely there's Canadian kangaroos. I'm sure of it. I mean, this is actually sand, right? We're on a desert. It's not snow. One of your all-time favorite clips on the internet is still a clip of a kangaroo holding a dog hostage. Man squares up to the kangaroo and punches it. And looks around, what just happened? 7 to 7.5 hours. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Glad you were being responsible. Because that one time you slept 3.5 hours after we played, yeah. I felt bad. I felt bad. You were literally falling asleep while playing.
That hurts. I don't feel so good.
You don't react to Sarah anymore. All the bilingual kids at the work call you Darla. Is it for real? Why are they calling you Darla? Just a sandstorm in Canada. Yeah, it's just falling sand. It's just very light sand, that's why it's falling so slowly. It's a very special sand. It's Canadian sand. Star's avoiding the question. I think so. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to be careful. We have 3 bars of smell. Nice try, Maker. Haven't heard it since I say I wouldn't finish it. We're actually gonna finish it that weekend. So do you not have it at all then? You have to borrow it again. Darla. Anti-Darla. Do I have to shoot? We're at 31% on the bow. Yeah, it's still fine. Not gonna break. I'd prefer not killing the Wolfie, but
Damn,
I
that's
will
smart.
defend myself if I have to. You keep your distance, sir.
I don't feel so good. That smarts a bit.
Okay, I think we're fine. I think we
I
can
don't feel so good.
outwalk the wolf. Some of the kids are bilingual, so they speak
Hurts.
one language at home and Danish with you. Makes sense, makes sense. But why Darla? I mean, Sarla's a pretty international name, isn't it? Maybe some cultures have H at the end. Like, some use both names. Some maybe only have one of those versions, but it's like... I think it's a very common name, at least in Europe, I guess. Probably not in like China. Never met a Chinese Sarah, but you will shower Sarah with praise. Yeah, there we go. Offer her some carrots. Yeah, I think Sarah reacts better to that. Shower her with praise anyway. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna need some
Sarah
first aid.
deserves it.
Soon.
Their Danish is not that good, so some things are difficult to say, and apparently S is difficult for some. Yeah, my Danish is not the best either, so I guess I should also call you Darla then. There's a Chinese Sarah. I don't know, maybe there is. I guess it's, you know, like Chinese is a very different language, so like the names, the structure of the names is different. I think there's a lot of people in those cultures that they have the same names, right?
Smarts.
Because surnames are often like much more common between people. But I'm no expert. Not sure how it is on first names, but not even like, you know, not all countries even have like first name, last name structure. In work they call you Marcin. Lil Marco. Lil Marco sounds like a rapper name, you know. And now there's a wolf here. Show yourself. Like we're fine. This is gonna be very dangerous with 3 bars of smell. Broken Railroad, it's like Wolf City. So we gotta be very careful here. Maybe we should just shoot anything we see. Thin out their ranks a little bit. American. Oh, okay, American. Instead of Stroopwafel, it's Droopwafel.
Hurts a bit.
Must be
I'll
hard
make
to
it.
understand sometimes. Dookie Goat coming up. Yes, yes. We're doing the Dookie Goat. Sarah loves this goat. It's her favorite goat in the game. Chinese Sarah would be Wong Sarah. They don't really even use R much, do they? Like R is not really a common letter. It's probably like very foreign to Chinese. I can't think of anything Chinese sounding that has like... They use a lot of NG, like yeah, Wong and at the end, right? They use Q a lot, X a lot. Those are not very common in Latin, I guess. Not as common anyway. But R not so much. So I don't know.
Feel so good.
Vamp mushroom becomes damp. Okay, that's... Why not dvamp? Vamp. Like, is it actual like hard D or hard D? Okay. Don't say anything. Or soft D. You know what I mean. when you pronounce it. No, don't say it, sir. Don't forget I said anything. You don't know. You know what I mean. Good, good. Please explain.
I don't feel so good.
Okay. Example. Like zwamp or dwamp, you know, because like dwamp sounds so different from swamp.
That's smarts.
I don't understand how it works really. Like it's kind of like when someone can, yeah, when they can say certain certain letters or pronounce them properly, then they just like try to substitute the nearest one, right? And that's not that uncommon with kids. Oh! Oh! He literally went to hell for that. Straight to hell. Straight through the ground.
That hurts. I'm gonna need some first aid.
Evil. Dear, welcome in. TLD update. Yes, yes, in a month.
Hurts.
Wow, that was bad, man. That was bad. I'm glad the arrow didn't go with him. And there's gonna be more. This is Wolf City, as I said. It's not gonna get any better going through here. So eyes open. You know, I don't forget anything. Yes, I know, Sarah, I know.
Ouch. Damn, that's smarts.
Scary stuff. They did a turnaround at the wolf in Broken. Shot the wolf so fast. Yeah, these guys are scary, and this is what's so bad about Black Pools, right? Like, if you run into a Timber Wolf, he would either run away or howl. He would never charge you right away. That's why I don't mind Timber Wolves as much. They have definitely their downsides, right? But like, you don't have to worry about running into them. I was really hoping they would put Timber Wolves in here. They put them in Hunting Lodge, which is not nearly as nice. If there was a Timber Wolf pack here, that would actually improve this area a lot, because running into a wolf here is the worst thing ever.
I don't feel
So
so
I'm
good.
trying to be careful. But we're almost there. It was a wolf man. Yes, it was. That's the most important thing. Oh, there's a burdock here. Yeah, I never take this side. Not sure why I decided to go this way. Wait, never... I hear you. Okay, good. Good.
Soon.
There might be another one, though. God. God! How many of you are there?
That hurts.
Oh, don't actually see the guy. Where is he? He's behind me. Okay. You did it again. I did what? Where do we put clips? If you clip, you can just share. You can just share. Clips are whitelisted as links, so you can always post the link. You bought bookmarks. Oh, how much money did you spend? Unless if you shoot the Timberwolves so fast they can't howl. I mean, that's not an issue, right? I mean, that's only a good thing. If you can manage that. I usually wait until they howl. Thank you for the clip. Wait, he's going after what? After a bunny? After a deer? Okay, almost there. It's difficult to explain, test for pronunciation, and swamp is like damp. Okay, it's probably a Danish thing, a Danish pronunciation thing. I might be an honorary Dane, but this, yeah, this I don't understand. You can say tomorrow if you get reminded. Yes, yes. That implies that you're going to do Subnautica streaming tomorrow, right? So that is great news. That is great news. I will have I have a day off on Friday, right? I already said it, so I basically have my Friday tomorrow. I will put my feet up, watch some Subnautica Sarah streaming. It's gonna be great. Only 35, but like 10 euros of that are postcards and 25 on bookmarks. I mean, you need to keep that shop in business, right? You wouldn't want her to close. You can say that you're doing it to support small businesses. You know, you're just trying to help out. So very nice of you to be able to follow me up here. Anyone want a Ferrero Rocher? Well, I will take one.
That's smarts.
Some people really go crazy over Ferrero Rocher, don't they? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's good, right? I'll take it. I'm not like super crazy over it, but some people are like, oh my god, oh, I need it now. Like people seriously crave it. I'm not one of those people, but I do like it. I mean, it's a sweet treat, so hell yeah. Please do share. Is the current save will be fine for the update next month? No, we probably won't take this one. We will need way more time to update this one. This is still 2 years behind. We have so much things to do, right? Right now, the goal is do the infinite broth. We're carrying a little bit of Termagants to our main base. Oh, okay, I actually didn't need these. It's only 0.3, but whatever. I was bringing them here for no reason. But yeah, like, just the broth alone, it's gonna be a lot of work. And then we have other things to do as well, like on the Cougar patch, when Cougar 1.0 came out. Then the early Trader patch, and so on. But we will start a new run. Yeah, like when the update comes out, I do want to check it out. And I've been meaning to try a Far Territories only Loper run. Ever since Thunder Pass came out, I never got around to it. And I think the time has come once the update drops. Because the Far Territories will be particularly interesting with the visual updates. There will be the avalanches in Thunder Pass, you know, the rockfall in Airfield and other places. So that will be the first place to check anyway, so it feels like it's the perfect time to try it. So the Subnautica stream tomorrow, you will absolutely cry, scream and throw up because we need to find stuff for a power cell charger. Oh, so we're going exploring, gonna be a progress streaming, that's nice. Quickly drop this meat and let's go inside. Ooh, okay. Had a Ferrero Rocher ice cream. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Recently started a new Loper run at day 180. Haven't killed a cougar yet. Recently started at day 180. You have a really fast pace there. Takes me ages to reach 180. Like, I don't know. I play through my runs pretty slowly. I mean, this is like my longest run, right? It's not even day 500, really. When Save As Customization came out, we split the save. We actually went to like day 700 or something, but then we... Where did I put the stem? I should have brought it. Never mind. Yeah, we're basically bringing everything in here. All these freaking heavy skillets. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the pot or why I brought it here, but I guess we have a spare pot now, so that's cool. And a bunch of more stuff. We brought a new bookie! Brought a new bookie to our collection. We have an X book, orange book, and this green Blick Inlet book. And I think we brought a house book, right? No, mountain book. Okay, we brought a mountain book. So... Open mountain book. We only need to bring the open house one. And we have a bunch of more skill books as well. Can you post a link? Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, for most links, Sarah can just permit you. Sorry, I'm late. I'm late on chat. You missed that. It's okay. It's okay. Play TLD Interloper and you do notice your fast pace at times, just under 3,000 hours. Yeah, you were mentioning you were going for like a 1,000-day run, right? I think you already finished it. What is up with this scroll bar, by the way? Interesting. Anyway, I have less cloth than I hoped. I'm gonna have to spend some of it.
I don't feel so good.
Been relaxed on long dark for a bit, waiting for the new update. Yeah, same here, same here. In fact, we're gonna... we finished a different game. We were playing... How's the flight jacket? It's still good. How about these? I don't want these to break. This is like unique clothing, right? So if they're in a bad shape, we need to mend them, and they cost me so much cloth. Look at this. Oh my god, 39. Yeah, we need to mend this. We need to mend all of this. We need to fix it up. What else do we got here? Maybe I can leave birch here. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. Also, I would love some bandages. That's what we actually need. Do I have any spare ones? Oh, I do. Oh, hell yeah. 1300, yeah. I never even reached. I still don't have the achievements for 1000. Art is a small Dutch business. Yeah, those are those them. Well, bokenleggers. That's what it's called. The bookmarks, right? Is leggers like layer or something? It's like book layer in Dutch. Yeah, 1.3k run. That's like twice my longest run ever. I just suck at long games. I just lose interest after some time. Okay, we can leave this deer hide here maybe. And let's check. How about these? Let's just
I need to drop
stack them on the same place because this is a little messy. Let's place the moose hide in one spot, the bear hides in another spot. Just some quick cleaning. Some real quick cleaning. Wolf pelts. Another spot. And we have almost no rabbit pelts, so we'll have to do something about that. Yachts also go on a different spot. Tool shop for like a year. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you were mentioning, that's when you bought... when you went on your first spree, right? When Black Cross comes out, you will try the hardest setting again in 1000 days. Yeah, I don't know what I will do yet, right? We'll see how Black Frost is. Maybe on early access there won't be enough content. 81, oh my god, okay, nice. I don't think we're struggling with guts. Guts are fine, but I could use some more pelts, particularly deer ones. But let's take a couple of Farhad arrows, maybe go for a quick ptarmigan hunt today. And what else? I guess I can mend the clothing later. Let's just drop it again, because it's really heavy. Mittens, wool shirts, coat, spare fisherman's sweater, these pants, and I think that's it. Okay. What else do we got? Do I drop anything from here? This is stuff I want to carry anyway. I mean, maybe we can leave the bows behind, why not? 1000 Days of Loper is a tradition. Yeah, it's just very time consuming. You know, to be honest, even on this run, which is our longest run, I am kind of craving a new Magellan's only run. And I've been trying to research how can I get the leather jacket easier, and I might have figured it out. Because that's the main reason I don't want to do a fresh run. I don't want to get that leather jacket again, right? If we're doing like a long run, this is a special run where we collect all the forbidden loot, which is pretty tricky at times. So this thing was a pain to get, right? This beauty right here on Loper. We had to beachcomb for it, but I'm trying to come up with a better strategy that doesn't involve beachcombing, like just from a locker, right? From one of those rare lockers. But it's hard to refresh the RNG when you don't get a leather jacket. It's not just like passing time, it doesn't seem to work, and also the game saves when you enter, so that sucks. So much crap in this place, this is insane, you thought you were a hoarder. Yeah, this is main base, and we're trying to bring everything that's like special, right? For example, these are very limited, carrots, potatoes, burdock, so from the entire map I'm just bringing them here, and it's, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Double G should sound like a chair scraping on rough. So like... Balkan like her. Get excited talking about books and bookmarks. Sarah knows. Well, yeah, I mean, you're spending cracks with that statement, I would say. flour used to be so rare, right? Flour is kind of useless now because it's so cheap to buy, so I'm not even excited about bringing flour anymore. Trader changed everything. Salt is the most interesting thing because that's how we will make infinite broth, so I'm glad we found some of this. And the ptarmigans I'll just leave here. Let's go for a quick hunt. So we should have, what? Yeah, we have 9. Let's see. Pretty close, actually, really. Used to have film or book theme reference once, as well in different styles. Who knows, maybe in the future again. Maybe. We shall expand our inventory. I need to scare this guy. It's not gonna actually happen. Because we have a... Oh, it did. We have a sprain. Interesting. I did not expect him to get scared, but I'll take it. Do we have any Beshmigans here? Let's quickly check. Also, put the second insulation on. Man, I'm really struggling with cloth though. I don't know what to do with that. I am desperate for more cloth, and I don't want to go beachcombing. I don't want to beachcomb. Don't make me beachcomb. For cloth, at least. I don't mind beachcombing, but like specifically for cloth, it's so much pain. Because if you want to build a nice stash, like 100 cloth, it literally takes like 50 days of beachcombing straight, and it gets very repetitive.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It doesn't look like any of the ptarmigans respawn. I'm gonna check at the rickety bridge, but I don't expect much.
Hurts.
But yeah, I'm curious about Black Frost. Like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm just gonna play it. That's what I know I will do. And we'll see from there what state it will be in early access.
That smarts a bit.
Maybe there won't be much content yet. Whether the game will be playable for 1,000 days, right? It's possible early on you simply won't have enough renewable resources. I mean, when PLD started out, even 50 days was basically impossible if you try like the
So good.
first public version via time capsule. 20 days is already an achievement on that one. It's pretty crazy. Not easy to survive at all. And they will probably expand the map eventually. We'll see if there's even coast, if there is beach coming, but I'm guessing there will be like more trading. I think they will lean into the trading thing more because we know there will be NPCs, right? So there might be like multiple traders and whatnot.
That hurts.
You know what? I'm not going anywhere. We could grab the bunnies maybe since we're here. But the ptarmigans will not respawn yet. Like we checked, I don't know, 10 days ago or some crap like that. So at most one ptarmigan respawn, which is not enough to bother. And since it's starting to snow, it's gonna get really annoying to see at night. I guess I can at least grab this guy. And his friend, where is he? Where did my stone go? There it is. Shouldn't have gone too far. But yeah, infinite broth is a lot of work. If I were to do this all over, there are definitely things I would improve. That's another reason I would love to start a new run. Because as many special items as we got, we didn't get everything.
Damn,
And I kind of screwed myself over because I did not expect there to be a second invisible item bug, right? When the first Cougar came out, you could get like hatchet, gauntlets and whatnot from containers. But on this run, I already explored most of the map, so I won't be able to find many more invisible items from that second bug. And like, I would love a hatchet, right? Like, a hatchet is quite an upgrade, especially since if you wanted to customize save houses, having a proper hatchet instead of the improvised one would make everything faster. That would be such a nice find. But on this run, yeah, like, We may have to save scum. That's kind of a given when going for these kind of special items, but it may have to get like too extreme, way too grindy, and I'm not sure I'm up for that. Can you have some of those chocolates too? Yeah. Carry that, Sarah. Wait, the wolf is still here though, right? I see. Tell him leave. Looks like we're fine. Let's pop inside.
It hurts.
And we'll spend the night here. Harvest the whole thing. 1 hour 17. Oof. A lot of time. Rush or Mercy or both. Both, please. I'll take both.
I need to find a place to rest.
I'm not gonna bother with the termagants. We honestly don't need more feathers. Like, that's not our problem. I'm gonna sleep. Maybe for 9-ish hours.
I don't feel so good.
Ugh. I hear something coming. Let's hide. You feed them to me. I think Sarah's used to that, right? Do we have to feed some of the kids? Surely you do, right? Maybe with the hope that they will eventually learn themselves. I hated eating when I was a kid. You don't feed any of the kids. I had to be fed for a little bit, but not because I didn't know how to, but because I refused to eat in kindergarten. I was not much of an eater in kindergarten, believe it or not. They get served a meal, and if they don't... Poor kids. Let's teach the kids poisonous plants. If they don't want to eat it, they just won't. I wish I had you as a teacher. My kindergarten teacher was just like... You need to eat, you know? And just fed me when I refused to eat. Even though I didn't want to. And like, she wasn't wrong, right? You should eat something, especially as a kid, but... I just didn't want to. You're happy they will fix certain food item with even slower decay and also new trader update. Yeah, I am hoping it'll be potato and carrots. They explicitly mentioned peaches, which I'm really excited for. But so many people complained about potatoes and carrots. I would be shocked if they were not added. At least potatoes. Like, carrots are more about renewability. They are too rare, right? The carrots actually don't decay. So like, if you check these right over here, you can check all the potatoes on this long run. They're almost all ruined. We found a couple recently in like containers when they were the first items, so they decay slower, so they still didn't decay fully. But there's a lot of ruined ones already. But there is probably not a single ruined carrot because there should not be any because they don't decay. So it doesn't make sense for a carrot to be ruined, right? Yeah, see? Like this one is 97 and it's gonna stay 97. So for some reason carrots don't actually decay, interestingly enough. But they are still really rare and it like affects what you can make with them, so I'm all for them adding it. I wish there was a different way. Like the trader is this raw? Oh, that's a gut. Oops. That's strange. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the trader rebalance. You'll encourage them to eat, but you won't force them. Like today we were having snacks because some of the kids are moving group, and if they didn't eat their warm food first, they wouldn't get snacks. That's fair. That's fair. Because then the kids would just eat snacks, right? Yeah. Snacks, I maybe ate a bit more in kindergarten. We often had like pudding after. I remember having pudding a lot after the main meal, and that I liked. I like pudding. If they don't want to eat, it's their decision and we respect it. It's really a good thing. Like, I literally had trauma as a kid. Sometimes the teacher was a little too persistent with feeding, and that's not great, you know. I have to strike a certain balance. If there's like a really problematic kid that never eats, you need to somehow solve it. Not necessarily force him or her to eat, but, you know, maybe at least talk to parents. But yeah. Sounds like how your parents taught you. Yeah, no snack without the main course. It's a reasonable rule. That's a good thing about being an adult though, right? You can just have a snack if you want to. It's not a good thing to do still, but you can if you want to. These are still fine, but yeah, let's do some mending. Oh man, so these, oh my god, 38. Yeah, we have to do this. We have to spend some cloth here. That's just way too low. They can't only eat snacks, they need proper food for fuel first. Exactly, exactly. You need to make me some pudding, you're on it. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Wanna guess what my favorite flavor of pudding is? You also told them, if you don't eat your food, it's fine, then I can eat your snacks for you. Yeah, some light bullying, right? You love doing that. Chocolate, oh man, you know me too well. You know me too well, Ross. It is chocolate. Snack growing up was candy. My snack growing up was almost everything. But I did like sweet. I feel like I like sweet less now than as a kid. Like, I still like sweet stuff, right? But I have broader taste. Sometimes a slab of bacon is a good snack. As a kid, I didn't even like bacon, to be honest. Not until later on. Maybe you also told them, if you don't eat your food, it's fine, then I can eat your snacks for you. Oh, wait, I already read that, right? Yeah. Never eat pudding here. Never, really. It's like a sweet pudding, right? Not like English pudding. That's not really a thing here, but I would be curious to try. But yeah, that's like a very different thing. You wanted to say chocolate too. Yeah, chocolate, I don't know. I like it more than fruit puddings. Like, I like fruit puddings too, or vanilla pudding. But it just doesn't hit the same for me. I don't know. Sour candy. Oh yeah. Like very sour stuff. I like very spicy stuff, but very sour stuff is also amazing. Do we fix this arrow? Let's fix this arrow. Hopefully I have some arrow shafts here. I'll make some Bob chocolate pudding. Then put it to me in bed. Surely mean breakfast, you know, breakfast in bed. I mean, why not? I will accept that. It's nice way to eat breakfast. Now we want bacon. I bought some bacon yesterday. I am all stocked for the long weekend. I had to go shopping yesterday, precisely for this reason. Because, like, you know, tomorrow I can't go shopping, even though I do work, because the shops will be closed, because it's holiday. And on Friday I have a day off, so I don't want to go shopping on my day off. So I kind of wanted to stock up. You had bacon last night. Ooh, hell yeah. With clothes on, right? Right, Macross? For morning after, I mean, sure. These, oh my god, oh. Okay, that's 3 more cloth there. We have to do a lot of mending here, sadly. Oh man, all that cloth. All that cloth. Oh, okay, you know what? I can wait with this one still. I can wait it. No. No, okay, this one is already 46 is the most we can repair, I think. Let's do this one. And we got a blizzard, so we are stuck here anyway. May as well mend some more. 34.5. Also can do this one. I love that I no longer fail mending. That is so nice. That is so convenient. I will miss this on any new run. That's just like so damn good, not having to worry about failing mending. So nice. Alright, so what's next? We could actually do this. I mean, this is like, you know, it's not cloth, so even if it's 90%, let's go for it. And let's start mending some of these special clothes that I don't want to decay. Especially the mittens needed the most. They decay the fastest, right? 39, yeah. I think we... Well, you know what, we'll come back later. They can decay slightly more, I think, right? 61, yeah. 61, what else do we got here? Maybe these... Yeah, this is already worth repairing. 40, 40, so we can actually do the wool shirts. You're always awake super early. Can't keep lying in bed. I'm gonna wake up at least an hour and a half earlier than him. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't mind staying in bed, but it's hard to wake up for work. Like when I wake up early and I have to work that day, that's annoying because I can't actually fall asleep unless it's literally like, you know, 3+ hours. I can't fall asleep. Ooh, no, I think I will ruin it. Okay, it's fine. I prefer not ruining the tackles. Oh, nice, I didn't ruin it. That's a pleasant surprise. How about this one? We could also mend this one, but no longer with this tackle. Here's that even the shops are closed tomorrow. Well, that's what the holiday, that's what a national holiday means. And it's literally Workers' Day, you know, so like, it's inconvenient, but it makes sense. It's in the spirit of the holiday. It's Workers' Day, so you should not work on Workers' Day. Even those store clerks need a day off. Okay, maybe let's take a new tackle. The moment you're watching street food in Italy, seeing some food looking interesting. Oh yeah, Italy, street food, any food in Italy. Oh yeah, pineapple pizza, great Italian invention, right? Am I right, guys? I know, really. Pizza's just like, oh, any pizza, any pizza. I don't discriminate on pizza, really. I will eat any pizza. I actually wanted to do the... Hold on, where is it? Work pants. Let's do these. You want Workers' Day too? You're a worker too? Yes. You deserve it. You deserve it. It's crazy that you guys don't have it. Like, from people who are here, right? Americans don't have it. Dutch don't have it either, right? Danes don't have it. And there's only like a couple countries that don't have it, but everybody here is just like from countries where they don't have the vacation, the holiday. And I feel so, you know, I feel bad saying like, hey, we have a holiday. Nobody has it. Yeah, the holiday, right? You guys don't have it. But you have it on Monday, so Rag, welcome in. And anchovies pizza was bad, really? But it was because someone like screwed up with the pizza, right? I mean, it's still a pizza. How can a pizza be bad? That's crazy. They must have really screwed up. Don't say that about pineapple pizza. Pineapple pits. Yeah, I will not say that about pineapple pits anymore. Sorry, Brooks. Yeah, not many pineapple pizza lovers, I suppose. It's fine though, it's fine. You can have a different pizza. As long as it's not a celery pizza, we will find some common love for whatever pizza you choose. Okay, can the blizzard stop? I would like to leave now. I think we are ready to go. I think we are done. All the mending. I can store the remaining cloth and head back. Maybe we can start... we can do some arrows. We can start making another bow if we have the maples. Let's check. Let's check. No traveling, we end up going to major cities. You want to see the local side of a country? Go straight to small villages and towns. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but I feel like in Europe, often when you go to the smaller towns, you do. You might struggle with English sometimes, you know. It depends. It depends. But I'm not sure how it is in Italy. I would say they're like used to tourists, right? But if you go to like some random place that's not very touristy, then they might not expect to have to speak English, and then it can get kind of difficult. They might know at least some basics, hopefully, but yeah. Okay, looks like the blizzard is ending and we are ready to go. Prosciutto e funghi. That's like your favorite pizza? Yeah, shrews and prosciutto, or like ham, but prosciutto especially. Such a great ham. That's simple but really good pizza. I agree. Actually one of those pizzas I consider buying whenever I think about what pizza to order. Unless I really want something spicy and specifically go for like a pizza that has something spicy on it, some you know, pepperoni pizza with I don't know, jalapenos. Let's leave the far hardened arrows here. I think we are leaving. I think it's time to go. But I was struggling with food, so how about I take a couple slabs of meat with me? I know I will smell doing that, but I think it's still... I still think we should do it. Let's eat this rabbit. And take a couple kilos of moose. Let's go. Of course you are here. But this guy should be pretty easy to deal with now, right? He should be pretty easy to deal with. And make sure I didn't forget like a bedroll or something. We got a bedroll, we're all good. You can pick up on Italian language. Oh yeah, that would help. You just say Mamma Mia and do the finger thing, yeah. Yeah, as long as you talk with your hands, they will understand. That's the rule. Advance, sorry, Loopy. No, I think Loopy agrees. Recommending going to local wineries. You don't go to the big ones. Oh yes. I remember when I was too young back then. When I was like as a kid, you know, with parents, we visited like a friend in Italy, and he knew some local winery, and that's like the best, you know, when he knows someone on a personal basis. Just took us to some nice place. And I remember just seeing the tour of it, right? I guess my parents probably tasted some wine. I was too young to drink, sadly. I would have enjoyed it. But yeah, those sort of local wineries, good stuff. And they have a lot of them. The finger thing. Yes, the finger thing. That's an Italian thing, right? You Danes don't do that. BB-8, hello. How's it going? How's working? Like a Nona going to pop out in the blue and feed you. Grandmoms are so accustomed to feeding you with amazing food. Oh yeah. And we hear weather change crowns. We're getting maybe Maglan's weather? Maglan's? We can check early. No, it's not Maglan's weather. Dude, I haven't seen Maglan's weather for days now. It's crazy. Really bad luck. Some people here definitely do the finger thing. Really? Well, maybe they moved from Italy, right? Can you do the finger thing too? Well, she picked up a thing or two from Loopy, but I guess I'm not sure how proficient she is. Yeah, the finger gestures. Like that emote Sarah used already. It's all the way up. This one. Wait, that doesn't work. Oh, it did. Okay. Look like, you know, that empty emote icon when I pasted it. With a little practice, you can do it. They can do 54. Oh, 54 is advanced stuff, though. 54 is advanced stuff. I totally forgot about the 54. Yeah. You would like to speak different languages. It's not that hard if you just like learn the basics, right? I mean, especially these days, like you can just pick up an app and learn it. Literally in months, you can be able to like speak basic whatever, I would say, if you really put effort. But becoming fluent is just brutal, I think. Becoming fluent takes ages. And honestly not worth it unless you actually like, you know, see your future in that country and actually like move in there, maybe marry someone, settle down, have kids there. It's so much work. Like nobody expects you to be fluent, right? So, even natives often make like mistakes anyway and mispronounce things. 54 is tough but manageable. Indeed, indeed. Go learn Italian or Dutch. Yeah, you already got your first lesson today. So double G is or something. So, you know, you can practice by like eating too quickly and then just being like Oh no, he's coming for us. I really don't like this wolf. I think we're just gonna go down. I really don't like this wolf. Still getting your life together. It is time intensive, yeah. I'm happy with the amount of languages I speak. I don't really feel like picking up anything new, you know. A word here and there, why not? Oh boy. Oh boy, how do we goat? How do we goat? I don't want to deal with this guy. But I'm just improvising my goat here, which is... That's usually not a good thing because it ends up in... Okay, this doesn't look bad. He can do this. Like, this is very forgiving. This is very forgiving as a goat. And there shouldn't be any death rolls, as far as I know, in Broken Railroad. A very nice goat. Very chill. Be doing this more often. You have some news. Yeah, is it good news? Boy or... Yeah, boy or a girl. He sounded like he followed me for a second, I was worried. Spanish first. Yeah, Spanish is strange because I don't speak Spanish, but I feel like I understand half of it. It's a good first language to pick up because it's not that complicated. I feel like if you speak any European language, I guess. I don't know, especially if you speak Latin, but you don't have to. Like, it's just, I don't know, it has a lot of international words and just seems to be very intuitive to understand. Like, sometimes I understand the context when somebody speaks in Spanish, and I have never learned Spanish ever. So I don't know how it's possible. Commission Loopy for these, and you love them. They turn out perfect. Oh, Loopy made those. Ooh. Ooh. Whiskey pour. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely an emote you should have. Yeah, that's a nice one. I have the Goldie emote from Loopy. The Basher Goldie emote, the goldfish one, that's Loopy's work. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, we're going to wait until birth, Macros, that's true. I did this one, the pineapple one. I did most of mine emotes, but I never draw anything from scratch. I'm not good at drawing, right? I'm like not artistically inclined. I can edit the background, I can pull assets from a game, and stuff like this, right? That's not too difficult. I'm willing to put the time into that. Whatever, maybe modify the emote a little bit if I have some kind of a template already, and that's where my skills end. So most of the stuff I have, it's something like that. Some of the base Hollow Knight ones I have are actually, they were like free emotes. I literally just found them, like free to use, and a lot of them are nice, really. State. I never like necessarily intended to keep them forever, but so far we've had them for like 2 years, and you know, they are kind of a got used to them, so don't feel like changing most of them. Spanish and Italian, yeah, I think that's a common combo. I think Gloop can speak Spanish. She can speak French. Shinya can speak Spanish though, I think. So yeah, I guess they're similar enough that they are not too difficult to learn, right? Like, if you know one, learning the other it's much easier than for an English speaker maybe, or for most others. Maybe artistically declined, artistically challenged. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. I wonder if this guy, if we can actually get him. Hold on, I'll drop this. I don't want to attract anymore. Can we even see this guy? He literally... Oh, there he is. Interesting. He resurfaced. Not even the hell wanted this guy. He was that nasty with that surprise charge. Even the hell was like, no, we're returning this one. He ain't staying here. We don't want him. Fine Chocula, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Alright, time to go back to Mountain Town, I guess. We have still so much more Bashmigan. This is pretty painful, right? This is pre-Trevoy patch, so we can't just load them in the Trevoy. But we also can't upgrade to the Trevoy patch, because then we can't do the infinite broth, so we gotta do it the old school way. And maybe I should have dropped off more stuff, now that I think about it. We can still do it here. It's a weird spot, but what if I get rid of a bunch of stuff here? Torches are fine, but how about... Okay, I won't need this, right? I will leave the pots here. I already feel like I'm gonna regret it, but yeah. Axle, it's really heavy. Like, all the heavy stuff I really need to get rid of. Crampons, I don't really need them. Actually...
It's getting dark out here. Time
If
to
we're
look
gonna
for
go
shelter.
straight to Mountain Town, I might need the crampons. I think that's the plan, so we will keep those. Okay. I don't think I want to drop anything else. The flashlight I could, but it might also be useful, so I think I'll be holding on to that. And let's go. Phone is nearly dead, so it might be gone sometime soon. Oh, alright, alright. If your phone dies, have a safe trip. And Friday, 4 PM, Stray, most likely. Looking forward to trying it. Oh, also, finally got the Dredge DLC on a sale. Like, we never played that, right? I enjoyed Dredge. It was a nice little game. Played for like, what, 4 streams? It's been months now. I played it this long. It wasn't even a great sale, but like, you know, the DLC never goes on a better sale. I think it's still pretty new, so that's why. Like, the DLC came out like a year or less back, so I guess, yeah. It was like 25% off. I also needed it on Epic specifically, because I have Dredge on Epic. It was given for free. It's been a couple months. It was like early February we played, I think, yeah. Look forward to it too. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I think the update for next month is either middle or end. I think they said in the diary it's geared towards the end of the month for Steam. And I think Epic as well. So like, you know, PC. And then the consoles as they are able to. So maybe a couple weeks later. Depending on when the builds get approved, the process is a little slower than on Steam. That was like last week. That was a different game. I mean, Dredge, right? But yeah, time flies. Time flies. But for this one specifically, it actually has felt like longer for me. Because I really have been checking whether the DLC was on sale every week since. It felt like a year almost for me because of that. Like I really want to play the DLC, and by now I almost forgot how the game works. So it's gonna be interesting. Definitely wanna try that. Shouldn't be too much, and I mean, it's a nice game. I enjoyed playing Dredge. Very unique. And every until the DLC is worth it. Also, I should probably mention for BB-8 specifically, it's an oil rig DLC. At least one of them, there's two. So, yeah, it's gonna be an oil rig game at last. Wait, for real? Hell yeah! Yeah, we're gonna have an oil rig game. I guess maybe I will finally have my favorite oil rig, depending on what horrors we find there. Maybe it's gonna be my least favorite, actually. We'll see what kind of horrors from the depths we will fish out. Drilling, oiling, and rigging. You played the DLCs, right, Rock? I think you played Dredge, so I'm guessing you tried the DLCs. I know Loopy played them when she was doing Dredge. I wanted to play them, but they were not on a sale. I just missed the sale when I was playing Dredge when I started. It was like the final days of a sale, and I missed it because it was too early for me to decide if I even wanted DLCs. And by the time I knew, the sale was over, and you know, DLCs just tend to go on a sale way less often. And on top of that, I needed it from Epic. That's one of the downsides buying from Epic, right? If you buy from Steam and you need a DLC on Steam, oh, I want that Burdock. Okay, let's maybe get this guy dealt with. There we go. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Burdock in Broken Railroad, or I forgot about that. Got them on day one when you got Dredge, fall in love instantly. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was a fun game. And once again, a short one. So, like, you know, both Stray and Dredge are relatively low commitment. I definitely want to go back to TLD by the time the update drops. Possibly earlier. But when the update drops, we'll be starting a new run, so that'll be fun. I want to check out the visual updates, and the trader rebalance could be interesting. Also, someone was mentioning Dave the Diver when I was playing Dredge. I think it's like from the same developer. I got that on some sale earlier too, so like I do have that, which is good. It's a slightly different game from the looks of it, but it could be interesting. Could be interesting to try as well. So, you know, if I feel like trying something different from TLD, there's currently plenty of games. I feel like I wouldn't struggle choosing something. I need to get all the way up here, right? I need to gain enough elevation here, and there we go. Looked up Dredge and it looks interesting. Yeah, it was given for free even on Epic. Like, I already was interested in it before, but never managed to grab it or anything, you know. I guess it was never a high priority enough. Then it was given for free, and wait, this feels wrong. Am I not high enough? What am I missing? This feels off. I think I'm actually too high. Right? Or not? This is not how I usually go with it. Okay, but it works. Slightly different. So I think since the weather's nice, we could actually eat one of these. Since the weather's nice, I'm just going to collect some birch bark here. Still wanna play Grounded, more Repo, more TLD, finish Uncharted. Yeah, so many games. I have a huge backlog too, but I mostly play TLD, especially on stream, right? Like, we've been playing TLD like 95+% of the time. And we've been going for almost 2 years. But this year is there won't be as many updates for TLD, you know. So like it's a year where we can try maybe a few more games than usual. Like last year I was really busy with TLD. I literally only played Outer Wilds, which was amazing. But that was like what, 7 streams, 8 and 9 I think with DLC, but like 7 for the base game or something like that. Yeah, not too long, right? And maybe some shorter games here and there. I think we played a couple of one-stream games, but you know, that's very, very little. Repo seems pretty popular. I have not played it. I know it's co-op. A lot of people have been enjoying that. And Grounded, Loopy keeps talking about that game. Like, Loop wants to play that co-op, but that game never goes on a good sale. Like, you know, I do want to grab it, so that we could try co-op. But I think the cheapest it's ever been is 20 bucks, which is not horrible, but it's not really that new of a game either, right? I wish it went on some kind of a nicer sale. How many cougars did I kill on this run? Yeah, 0. This is before cougar. This is the Ptarmigan patch. This is when they released Ptarmigan, so it's kind of an ancient patch already. This is literally DLC drop 3, so this is, yeah, it's July 2023 basically. But I would love to kill Cougar 1.0. We will update to Standard Pass patch at some point. I would love to kill Cougar 1.0, and then of course Cougar 2.0 once we get up to date. If we ever manage to do that. This is the thing, right? Like, just playing TLD, just playing this run, I could spend the rest of the year maybe playing this run and still have something to do. Get to like day 1500, customize a bunch of bases and whatnot. That's the thing about TLD. It can always keep you busy. Late early access demo of Grounded, it was a blast. Oh, okay, so you fetched it early. Maybe it was cheaper when it was early access. Games often do that. I'm definitely grabbing Subnautica too when it's for sale. Like, I ain't waiting, because it should come out in early access first, and that means it might be cheaper. The DLC, right? Far Territories DLC was cheaper if you bought it early. Below Zero was also cheaper when you bought it early. I got it for really cheap, that way. Helga likes to yell at you and throw in repo. Now you're thinking of letting Marco get yelled at with us too. Oh, hell yeah. So is it like up to 4 people? I feel like most co-op games are up to 4 people. Up to 6. Oh, interesting, yeah. I know really nothing about the game. I just know it's new and a lot of people have been enjoying. Like, I guess it's like a stream-friendly game, very much. A lot of people were playing it. It was 4 only. Yeah, it feels like 4 is like the golden rule of co-op games. It's by far the most popular, right? Unless it's like a dual co-op. Those are also a thing. But those are kind of a special breed, right? Like, two-player co-op is just so different because it's just like more personal. It's specifically for 2 people. It flows very differently from like a group co-op. But 3-person co-op is not that common, I feel like. But speaking of 3-person co-op, yeah, if anyone played Control, I forget what the game is called, but it's coming out this summer. It's a 3-person co-op, and that's something I'm actually interested in. I'll be watching that closely. Because I really like Control and I wanna... It looks like it'll be a fun game to play. And it'll be a 3-person co-op, so pretty unusual. Apparently it should be like somewhat similar to like Left 4 Dead and stuff like this, but more in Control universe. And yeah, Left 4 Dead was also fun. We should play that some more at some point. I miss taunting Sarah and Loopy. Left 4 Dead. We're shocked it's up to 6 and that is without mods. Yeah, you could always mod too, that's true, right? It Takes Two with Helga at some point. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I would love to... Yeah, It Takes Two was nice. We played it with Sarah, it was great. We're gonna... what is the new game called? From the same people? It's like super popular. Very well received. The new one, Split Fiction. Yeah, Split Fiction. Yeah, we gotta play that at some point. It'll take a while before it goes on a good sale, I think, especially with how popular it is, but apparently it's really nice. Also, there's the Prison Escape one. That one is super cheap, so, like... Sarah, did you buy it? You were saying you wanted to buy it yourself, right? So did you end up buying it? Like, we could play that at some point, right? I just don't know if you were buying it, or if I should be watching for a sale. Not yet. Okay, okay. But you do want to buy it, right? So, like, no rush, no rush. When you do, we can pick it up at some point. Got plenty of other things to play. Waiting for a sale too. Okay, okay. So I will watch for a sale, and if it is, I will let you know. Yeah, Split Fiction is very expensive. They must be raking in. It seems super popular, very, very well received. They have no reason to put it on a sale right now. I think it's still just like one person needs it, right? Like you get the friends pass or whatever if you're the second person, which is good because that's also like a lot of people don't want to buy the same game twice if they don't want to play it together. A lot of people play it like with, you know, their partner or a really close friend from IRL, a sibling, family, and like buying the same game twice, it's often like they really don't want to do that, right? They're fine dropping the money like even without a sale if it's good for like one copy, but for two,
Feels like something
a lot of
energy.
people will be just discouraged. This is why we brought improvised crampons. We should be able to climb this just fine, even when we're exhausted. So we will try Split Fiction too. All right, all right. Yeah, A Way Out. That's the one. That's the one. The prison one. A Way Out. That's what it's called. Was a blast. Nice, nice. Yeah. We're gonna try it with Sarah. I played It Takes Two with Sarah, and it was a really nice one. Except the... Oh wait, you didn't play it yet. Yeah. I wanna see you play it, and I don't wanna tell you what I found just heartbreaking. I'm sure Sarah knows exactly which part I think, but yeah, you'll get to it. It was horrible. It really was. Knew instantly. Yes, yes. I had to stop myself.
I'd lay down right here.
I don't want to spoil it for us.
Wake up again.
Okay, we're not encumbered. We can do the second one too. Gonna make you cry. Yeah, it was horrible. It was right in the feels. So it's that kind of a game. You cried real tears. Just horrifying. Also, there's still the what are they called? We Were Here, right? We still haven't played the newest one. Again, it never goes on like a really good sale. It often goes on a decent sale, but you know, I'm just gonna be patient. Wait until it gets like on an even better sale. There's always that one, and apparently, according to reviews at least, that's like the best one of the bunch, of all the ones we played, so let's see, maybe. Made your tummy hurt so bad, oh. Oh. I only fared bad enough, just saying it.
This is Sparta!
Oh. Alright, Loopy. Welcome in, thank you for the resub. How's it going? How's your day? Definitely need no cam. Oh no, quite the opposite, Ross. Quite the opposite. Those are the reasons people have a cam, you know. I don't have a cam, but if I did, those would be specifically the reasons, you know, for the emotional moments. And for the spooks, of course. Those are the two best reasons for a streamer to have a cam. Yeah, down to like, yeah, 8 something, right? Like 849, which is not horrible, like if you really want to play it. But I'm sure it'll go on a better sale like all the other ones eventually. And there's like, you know, there's many other games to play, so it's fine. I'm not like in a rush, but it's an option. How's your studying going, Loopy? I guess you don't get to enjoy International Workers' Day tomorrow. There's no international students there. There probably is, right? I mean, that sounds like something that exists. And maybe I should know it? I don't know. I don't know if there is one. But it's probably not a day off, right? You're so happy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Necros already showed his newest additions. Yeah, the whiskey one really fits you, Ross. The whiskey one really does. That's just a Ross emote, and it's like it's very unique, right? Not many people have an emote of a whiskey being poured. Ooh, we're getting okay. Maglan's Midnight. Well, we can't. Maglan's Midnight doesn't make sense. We're getting a clear midnight. No Maglan's, sadly. Not at midnight. Close to finishing that connect for, oh yeah, the project. Not working properly. You could say it doesn't connect. Mentally hooked at the same time. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like a good puzzle, you know. Trying to figure out why. We stay. Actually, oh man, we have no food here. I keep forgetting. I brought some, but it's not much. I actually ate most of it on my way out. I should drop it outside, but yeah. Simon 1 is your D&D character and Loopy captured him perfectly. Oh, okay, okay, so... Yeah, very Ross-like emotes then. Very Ross-like emotes. How long have you been playing that character? Is it like a year plus thing only? Or they attach to the character a lot then? Where's water? I think I have some water inside. Spinning ice sphere. Oh yeah. Where's my water? I dropped it in here somewhere, I know it. I wish I had night vision now. We can use the old school night vision, right? Which is the bedroll. That feels so old school now that we have building mode. This feels almost wrong. Where's my bottles of water? That's not bottles of water. What the hell? I definitely dropped them here. I just don't see them. And I dropped my lantern, didn't I? Oh my god. Well, I did not expect to be unable to. Maybe it's outside. Hold on. 16 months. Oh yeah, that is long bond. That is definitely emote worthy at that point. Dude, where's my water? Where is my water? I dropped like 3 liters here. I specifically remember before we left. 3 liters. Your first D&D. So first and only then. First and only. Did you ever feel like you should try something new? Or was like, no, I'm playing this again. I'm enjoying this. I don't wanna try anything else. Okay, I guess we're gonna sleep thirsty. It doesn't actually matter that much. We are full condition and we're still not completely thirsty. And maybe we'll get Aurora. Let's try like 3 hours. See what happens. Still first campaign. Wow, yeah, those can really go a long time. I'm not really a D&D player. Like, we played something like D&D with Loopy once. They are like really time intensive
That guy who drank
sessions,
his
right?
own
So
pee doesn't
you
seem
get a
so
meet
crazy right
regularly.
now.
Oh my god, it's like, it's not here. Oh, I think I dropped it near the stove. I think I magically remembered. There we go. See, Goldie remembers. I saw it. Give me the bottles. There we go. Been looking for you. But he was an old D&D player. I think veteran would be the right word, not old. Okay. 3+ hours on Sunday mornings, play almost every week, just at session 63. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I guess it can be as complex as you want it to be, right? Like, you can do like 3 or 4 sessions, like a short D&D run, but it's probably less satisfying. You're old, it's okay. No, you're just the right age in my eyes, Ross. This is cloudy freaking weather again. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't matter, we're probably gonna go very soon. We'll take another nap. Just can't get Maglan's weather, man. I can't even cook all this food I have here. Disgusting. Trade out disgusting. Do what? 2 more hours? It's still very early. We can do 3. We can sleep in. No work today. Lot of players, 9 we were all there, have lots of story we're doing. Oh yeah, each player that adds like extra time. And you know, some chatter in between. Oh, we could take a bookie with us since we're doing this whole... Oh, yes, finally! This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, dude. Too bad we don't have any more pots here. I would have made some more water, but it's fine. We can cook all this stuff and finally have some food in here. Hell yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. Dude. I left my pots. Oh, I just remembered. Okay, it's fine. But I wanted to make some water. I left my pots on purpose in Broken Railroad to be lighter. So I can actually make water. Right, and I already took all the freaking pots out of here. So that's cool. Well, let me see inside real quick. But also, which bookie do we take with us? Maybe later, once we're done all this cooking. Steam would be nice too. Sticks, take all of these. And let's make some wolf BBQ. So yeah, Sarah, there's your favorite exploit again. So I just micro harvested this wolf, right? But these are 1 kilo steaks because there's an exploit on this patch where we where we turn a small piece into 1 kilos each time we cook. Why is this feather so wrong? What? Amazing stuff, hell yeah. It's so broken though, right? You can macro harvest these guys. This is like what? 50 kilos of meat now? So powerful, it's crazy. Can also eat these rabbits real quick. There we go, 27. This will take a little longer, but alright. And we can think about which book do we need next, if there's any here. So, open house book. Yeah, the Blinking Light books we definitely won't have, right? Also, why is this weird book? I don't think there's any Bible books. Mountains book. Ship house. House, ship, mountains. House, ship, mountains. Let's see if we got any of those. House, ship, mountains. These are opens. House, ship. This is not house, ship, or mountains. There's a mountain book. Okay. There was something here. It's another fish book. This is just the only one I guess we can take. Nothing else. There's actually a bunch here, right? House, ship, mountains. No, these are the mountain books again. X books, we already have those. That's the only one actually, okay. One mountain bookie then. And drop it here. I don't wanna burn it by accident because we could never burn bookies, right, Sarah? That would be just horrible. Who would do such a thing? Not me. I would never. Okay, this will be pretty quick to cook at least. That's like part of the OP-ness about it, you know? Part of the OP-ness about it is how quickly you can cook it this too, because it's micro-harvested, so it still cooks in like just a fraction of the normal time. You get back 1 kilo. So busted. Never struggle with food here again. We did some good building progress yesterday in Conan though, right? I think we can be proud. We set ourselves for some exploration for next time. $50 left. I don't think I need a torch, especially in this weather. We're just gonna keep going. But I mean, a torch would not be bad because we are gonna carry smell, so we won't have to worry about any wolves from hell resurfacing. Sounds like a wolf. Speaking of the devil, there might be someone around. I'm handling this smelly stuff here, so wouldn't be exactly shocking if I run into one. Okay, we'll need maybe a couple more sticks, but like we're fine. Could actually go and look around a little bit. This is 5 minutes, but oh, there's one wolf. Okay, that's not too bad. Any ptarmigans here by any chance? I mean, I could use extra ptarmigans. It's not like we have enough ptarmigan meat. I think we have about half of what we would need for like a truly magnificent infinite broth. So it's not bad. I mean, we could definitely make... You don't even need that much for some basic infinite broth. I think you literally just need cooking 5 and... I don't know. 3? Maybe just 2. Maybe all you need is like make 2 broths and you already make the glitchy broth that has more calories. But eventually that broth gets so ridiculously high that it's like you don't even want to use it because it doesn't make sense. In fact, if you eat one of those like really glitched broths, I think it even bugs out your hunger meter, so it's not a good thing to do. I don't intend to on eating any of the infinite broth. We're gonna be cooking 200 kilos of ptarmigans worth of broth just to put it on rustic shelves once we have them. Once we get to the safe house customization patch. They look nice on shelves. That's the important thing. Alright, getting a little thirsty though. I'm not sure if I want to just tank it. I mean, I could. We're full condition and likely we'll get to keep a torch. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up, because then we'll have to wave our torches bye-bye. Or the afternoon, yeah. It's the high time to go, really. How much more is this? This is really not much. It's like half an hour. We can do this. It's all good. Still welcome in. How are we doing here? We're just cooking some glitchy wolf meat. So this is micro-harvested meat, right? It's just like 75 calories, but cooked it's... Oh, it actually still says 82, but when you pick it up, it's actually 700. It's like, yeah, full 1 kilo. So we're basically stocking up this place with food because we've been kind of struggling. Didn't have Magellan's weather for days. And that's the last one. Actually, this is perfect timing. Look at this. Oh, yeah. 5 minutes. We pick up the book. We'll eat one of these. And we head back to Broken Railroad. Bring some more of our Beshmigans. Oh, you know what? Maybe... extra 2 torches or something. We can carry them and... just to be safe. There we go. This is actually finished. That was quick. Where do we store? I can just store the sticks and coal here, maybe. Why not? Ah! Right. Hold on. Put the sticks here. Coal is easily dropped, right? It doesn't matter. There we go. And we have like... Ooh, okay. We have 25 even, I would say. 25-ish kilos. Anything we leave here? The feathers, I guess, but then we can go. And thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch before this guy. I guess we can do this while we are stretching. And let's take as many as possible. This is probably like 50 kilos. I don't think we can take it all in one go, honestly. I'd be surprised.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, 47. In fact, I think we still have some in Muskeg. I'm gonna stay not encumbered this time around. 44, 21. Okay, it's not that bad. We're gonna lose this torch. Actually, I'm just gonna leave this. It's already low. Let's just chain. And actually, because of the torches, we can take extras. Now that I think about it, okay, 47 is fine. Let's go. Time to move. Oh, wonderful weather. So this is, I don't know, Mountain Town is often like not sunny. It's kind of annoying. We literally had to wait like what, 5-6 days for Magellan's weather. But today, it's been Magellan's weather all day. Pretty crazy. Like the perfect weather for travel. I don't need a stick. We have our torches, so we'll carry those sticks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I really should make some rabbit pies or venison pies or something. Since we know now that flour is indeed not as rare as it was in this patch, we know we'll get a lot more of it once the trader comes out, so we can actually spend it like it's no big deal. I literally had this hope, I don't want to call it strategy, more of a hope, of getting more flour. There's actually like one house in Pleasant Valley in Thompson's Crossing. There's like the RNG house, right? So you get like the church, you get the little house with the medal, you get of course the community center, rural store, all that stuff. But then there's like one RNG house you always get, and depending on which house you get like different ingredients, and one of them has like guaranteed flour. Another one can maybe have like a potato or whatever. Now, the potato's way better, right? Because it's like so much more rare. Like potatoes are some of the rarest things in the game right now. Ah, nice one, Ruck. But who knows, maybe not for much longer, right? Like maybe the trader rebalance that happens in a month will contain a potato as well. Potato, carrot, peaches. Those are probably the most critical things. The things we'll be missing is acorns still, right? Acorns are insanely rare and I highly doubt the trader will trade them. They do not respawn. So acorn bannocks, acorn pancakes, likely they're not in many recipes, but I think there's a couple special ones, right? Like one or two. What else? Welcome in, happy Wednesday. If we check the cooking recipes, I already have the special ones largely, but there's like one or two, right? This is fine. They added corn. This if this gets added, well, there's reishi. Reishis are not renewable, but there's a lot of them at least. And then there's was it this one? No, this is just meat. Potatoes, rockfish, you can get that. This one, Lily's pancakes, yeah, acorn grounds, that's brutal. That's brutal. This is one of the rarest recipes. It even needs peaches, but I think they will add peaches with the update. This one is horrible. This one, but it's also so good, right? Like if you're gonna spend it somewhere, like Prepper's Pie is such a good recipe, but it's just, oh, I think it's the most expensive recipe in the game. 2 burdock, 4 reishi, and acorns, like some of the most valuable plants, resources, food in the game. Absolutely insane. Also, I don't think, I just remembered burdock. We picked up another burdock here. 5. And I know where the last one is in Broken Railroad, we also need to do that. You love potatoes, me too. I can't wait for them to be tradable from the trader. I wonder what the price will be. In general, I feel like they're going to drop the prices, especially on canned food, which is good. Canned food is too expensive currently. That's one of those items that are too expensive. But some items should be more expensive than they currently are, like matches, for example. And I feel like it's not gonna happen for some reason. But, oh well, I guess I can just buy 10k matches then. Valuable, more like rare. Depends. Like, Prepper's Pie is amazing. So anything that is required in Prepper's Pie, I would say it is valuable just because of that. Because that's like one of the best recipes, right? If all ingredients were renewable, Prepper's Pie would definitely be like top 3, maybe the second best. I think the steam soup is still the best, even despite it being cheap. It's just because it has so few calories, but Prepper's Pie is... Matches being in light sources might be a reason why they are so cheap. No, it's like a lights category. That's how it's called in the game. Lights, literally. It's not meant to be just light sources. There's also Fire Striker, flares. So it's fire starters slash light sources kind of a category. Because I guess a pure fire starters category would be too small. Light sources category would be too small. So they combine them. I don't think it's an accident from the way it's ordered in the game. It's just... they have the ability to individually set prices, right? Often the categories follow kind of a pattern, like they require sort of the same items. For example, feathers for medical items, ptarmigan feathers for ammunition, even though they're often different categories. But they're just like cheap in general, I would say. And they've expanded to remove matches from light sources. I'm glad they are tradable, to be honest. I know it's powerful. I'm kind of glad the trader has them, but I think they should be much more expensive. Like, I still think spray paint would be the perfect cost for matches, but partly it's because I kind of want to have a use for spray paint in addition to to rebalancing matches. Like, it would be nice. I am glad you can trade tinder and charcoal, but the only charcoal trade on Loper I think is marine flares, which is not actually that useful now that matches are so insanely cheap, right? But they do serve different purposes, so I mean it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It's much more expensive to buy a marine flare than it is to buy a pack of matches. But overall, a pack of matches is like, in general, it is much more useful, right? You can light a fire 12 times. Marine Flare maybe lets you scare a Timberwolf, but they don't really work that well. Like, I often find myself needing 2 Marine Flares to scare a Timberwolf pack if I'm gonna use them. So I don't really use them at all for that reason. And especially not on this run, right? It's Maglans only, but like, I mean in general, I don't really use flares. And I think it's a bummer that red flares are not an interloper item. Like, I don't know, red flares are just such an item. I do like red flares a lot more than marine flares anyway. But since they're as rare as stims are pretty much on Loper, it's just like so weird, you know, with something as rare. It has no business being that rare when you think about it. It's like ridiculously rare. I'm gonna make more torches here. We have way too few. I have a campfire here. Oh, come on. I don't want to go inside. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Where's the exit? I want the torch to expire. More torches, yes. This one time I actually need more torches, but let's not burn the bookie. That'll be horrible. Let's be careful with that. There we go.
Come on. Come on.
Drop the ruined one. How heavy are we? We're pretty heavy, actually. I guess I can drink this. 17's a good number. I don't know about that.
No matter what you think, a hospital gown is supposed to be worn open in front instead of the back.
Worn open in front instead of the back. Now I have a mental picture of you running around the hospital wearing the gown the other way around. How about we have a snacky? I think we can have a snacky. Let's have a cooked rabbit. I love the view. I sure do. Those hospital gowns you see in American movies, are they real? Well, I kind of struggle imagining how an American gown looks different from the ones around here. Walk around butt naked. Or that wrapped around you. Your butt peeks out. Don't have those here. And what do you have? I don't know if... I don't know. It's been a while since I had a hospital gown. I don't know how much the butt peeks out in the gowns around here. Possibly less. But, you know, the thing is you're not supposed to walk around too much in them. Like, you're probably bound to the bed if you're bad enough to be in a hospital. But it depends. Pants and shirt which are reusable. Oh wait, I have not seen that, but that's nice. That's nice. That sounds like a Denmark thing, you know. That sounds like a premium thing. Of course Denmark has it. That sounds nice though. Socks? Reusable socks? Glad the gun they gave you was a funky little thing with full coverage. Yeah, it does feel a little, you know, I don't know, the few times I had that gown on me, I had to go like under the knife, you know. Some kind of an operation. And, oh, I hear more Bashmigans, let's get them. At that point, I didn't exactly care what I had on me or what I didn't have on me. I was just like, ugh, let's do this, let's get this over with. I didn't even think about the gown, honestly. Socks with grippies on them. Grippy sock jail. That's fun waking up finding out you have had someone stick sensors all over you while you were unconscious. Yeah, it's a weird feeling, like when you're in under anesthesia. Only 2? I think I only see 2. I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh man, there we go. That's what I get for praising the weather too much. I bet it's a blizzard. Just do it when I'm awake. I'm sure you, for most procedures, you could ask to be awake, but I don't know. It's I'm guessing it's a lot more painful, depending on what they do. So I don't mind too much, but at the same time it's a weird feeling also, like there is an extremely small chance that they mess up the dosage or your body somehow reacts and you never wake up from anesthesia or something happens, right? It's extremely rare, like that should not happen, otherwise they wouldn't be using it. But that was like one of the last thoughts I had before I was put under. You know, before I went to sleep, and that's a thought you don't want to have when it's about to happen. Luckily I woke up. Forget to pay your power bill. Oh, I hope they won't just turn the juice off cold turkey. I heard Spain had a huge outage a couple days back. Like, literally, I don't know, for most of the day, maybe even more. And there was, like, no light pollution in cities, and people literally saw, like, you know, rural night sky. Many for the first time. Depending on what you're in the hospital for, you're allowed to wear your own clothes. Yeah, that's a thing, too, in here. Depends on what you're for. That's the thing, like, I only wore the gown, like, I haven't been to hospital that often, in general, luckily, so far. But when I wore the gown, it was because I was about to be, like, operated or something. So it was, you know, I probably had that gown, it had to be, like, stripped or lifted or whatever, during the procedure. That's why I had it on, and... Unless I was in a state where I literally couldn't put clothes on or off, then I could just switch to my own for that, so yeah. They will hit a wrong nerve in the back of anesthesia, but still not really. Yeah, it's like insanely rare. It should not happen. But it's one of those fears, you know, when it's about to happen and you think about this, like, what if I'm never gonna wake up? What if this is it? It's just so, it's a really creepy thought, right? Like, you should not be thinking it before you're about to, like... We're gonna come back. I'm gonna leave those Beshmigans here. Because they're heavy as frick and we're not getting any lighter. Let's go. Let's move. If this is a blizzard, we're gonna be kind of screwed though. We're gonna be like in the middle between shelters. And this is a Megalon's only run, right? So it's not like we can warm up. I probably don't even have coal. So it's gonna get interesting. Yeah, 0 coal. That's pretty bad. Like this is quite the risk. Because if a blizzard starts, I literally don't have anything to do. I will have to get to the shelter. But at the same time, broken or railroad walls sometimes don't despawn in a blizzard, so it's kind of spooky. I will at least take a stick to have like a quick way to start a fire. Maybe we can find a windproof spot, but I don't think it's gonna help much. We would have to do a stick fire in a blizzard, which is not great. Just paid it. Nice, nice. So no juice will be shut off. There was a nurse that faked their qualification, lots of people didn't wake up. Oof. Guess what punishment they received? She got fired and she walked or something. Yeah, that stuff should definitely be punished, but like, you know, at the same time, doctors don't want to be like discouraged from doing some procedures that are actually risky but might save the patient's life, so it's tricky. But this is definitely like, if she didn't have qualifications, there should be no discussion. Like, there should be like jail time. Like, that's like, there should be specifically covered in the law. Yeah, like she got to walk. That's crazy. Your brain is your #1 enemy. Why would you think that? Exactly, exactly. You get it, Sarah. Silly brain. Why are you thinking that? What I was under anesthesia for? I don't know, the last time. It happened a couple times throughout my life. I think like once or twice. I had kidney stones. It was years back. And sometimes when you get kidney stones, it's just like insanely painful, but you can get through it. But sadly, I did not. So it got even worse. As if kidney stones were not bad. They inflamed the kidney, like it got stuck or something, and it was just bad. And I had to go to hospital for that. If I was born a century back, I would have probably died to it. So, yeah. Lucky me, being born today. Torch. Could be. I'm not hearing anything yet. Might be just clear, but let's see. So far, looks like clear weather only. Gargander is the easy part. Waking up is the scary part. Depends. Depends. Depends if you feel better when you wake up or not. But like when I went under for these kidney stones, I just traded one pain for another, and the pain after waking up, the painkillers didn't help with that. So it was a rough night or two until it got better, and it was fine. But I guess better than dying, right? Oh, okay. I hear the aura music. So it is a torch, which is actually good because we have a flashlight. So this is chill. Alright, we are on our broken run, the flashlights. So once they switch to aura walls, I think we'll be... Well, we probably won't reach hunting lodge yet, but we'll be like around maintenance shed maybe. It's less than an hour from now. Full aura, I think it's gonna get dark pretty quick. Panicking when you were going under was not as bad as waking up. One was there, and you put your mask on and all good. Yeah, I guess it depends on the procedure, but like... It was not so bad for me. Ironically, I had to do it multiple times for the kidney stones because it was like both kidneys had the stones, but only one of my kidneys was like shedding the stones or whatever the proper term is. The other one had them, right? They found it in a scan, but they didn't like get loose, so they couldn't do it at the same time. So they did one because. Like you know those pathways from kidney to the bladder and all that, it can get inflamed when they mess with it, so they can do both at the same time. So they did one, then they left it to heal, and then I went in the second time, and the second time was actually worse because I knew what was coming. Like it wasn't that bad, but I knew I would wake up in pain, and I was like, oh my god, oh, I don't want to do this. Yeah, it was rough, but I mean, I guess the one good thing about kidney stones is you know you're not really dying, right? It's horrible pain, one of the worst pains I ever had, but you know you're not dying, and that's one thing I hate about the pain the most. When you don't know what's wrong, right? If you have like sharp head pain or something, or like internal pain somewhere in your torso or whatever, and you don't know if it could be like something serious potentially, right? And if you know it's kidney stones, you know they can treat it. Chance of something going bad is really low. So it was just mostly trying to sit through it or lie through it. You've only been fully under 2 times, and one time the nurse was so sweet. Afterwards, you wish you could have said thank you to her. Oh, yeah. Like, the personal being nice can make a lot of difference, right? I had all sorts of treatment. Like, sometimes they were really nice. Sometimes they were like, holy crap, like, come on, give me a break. I'm just trying to exist here. I'm not asking for much, you know? Never had a surgery that you had to be put under, or unfortunately. Only dental, and you were awake the whole time. Oh yeah, dental... It's crazy how much progress like dentistry made. I remember as a kid, it hurt. I had like, as a kid, I was, I don't know, quite young, 5-6 years old. This was the first time I had to go to a dentist, like for you know some issues, and it was just like child teeth still, just the child fake teeth, but it hurt. Oh man, it was so painful. I hated it. It was horrible. I don't remember if they were drilling the teeth or pulling it or whatever. I was too young. I just remember the pain and just suffering. But then I went in later at some point in my teens or whatever once. And I actually felt nothing, even though I was awake too. I thought that I didn't realize it was getting drilled already. I thought they were washing my mouth or something, you know, like with I don't know, disinfectant or something to like numb it. But they actually already drilled it, and she was like, yeah, okay, you can stand up. I didn't realize it was over, so it was great. Hydrate. Oh yeah, we should hydrate. We should hydrate. Alright. And we should chain a torch, and this is the last torch. After that we're starting the flashlight, I think. Almost there. Like anesthesiologist got a little injection. Would have been wicked ironic. Yeah, that would be literally eye for an eye, right? Eye for an eye, little injection for little injection. I think that's how the saying goes. Where is Hydrate Redeem so we can help you avoid kidney stones again? Yeah, I should add one. We have a stretch one. The problem is, I was just drinking some Coke, you know, so that's actually really bad for kidney stones, so that's the thing. I'm worried it might happen one day again. I'm not scared enough of kidney stones to like give up Coke or something. But, yeah. I kind of don't want to get them again, like it's no fun. Tooth for a tooth. Okay, it's once the lights work, we need to switch. So we don't have aura wolves yet. So I'm carrying a torch because we can use a flashlight, right? But this flashlight doesn't scare wolves yet. They have to actually turn. If I use highlight now, it would do nothing. Now it's gonna start working. Okay, we can extinguish this. We're gonna use the torch. This torch, I mean flashlight. Now's the time. All y'all drink is soda, you're doing me a worry. Yeah, I honestly drink too much of it. drink literally anything else, even beer, right? Like drinking a lot of beer every day is hardly healthy. But for kidneys it's actually way better, at least. So, you know, I should mix it up. And of course water, just good old water is the best. Dental surgeon was nice enough to throw in 4-day slow release pain meds. Really tried to take Vicodin and you messed you up bad, so you just suffered with ibuprofen and Tylenol. Oh, yeah, when it like hurts 4 days after, that's rough, yeah. Like the last time I had to actually had any dental work done, it was really like when I was a teen. It's been a while. I see the wolf there. Yeah, last time I had to have it done, it was not that bad for me, luckily. Like I literally didn't feel any pain, and it was nice. There was some good work done, I have to say. Okay, they're actually gonna run off, but I'm gonna go inside here. I don't like this situation in the slightest. We're too heavy, that's the problem. Like, we could go with a flashlight, and maybe it is better, but at least I should not be heavy. So we're gonna leave a portion of this termagants here, or something, and then we're gonna go. All these torches we can drop. Still too heavy. Stick, and yeah, a bunch of... Wait. Let me drop the stick here. Stick, and let's drop a bunch of these here. This is fine, we should not be encumbered like this. Oh my god, okay, I have to pay attention here because this is pretty spooky. Spooky stuff. Okay, he's charging, he's a speedy wolf. I need to wait for him, sort of, to wake up. Oh god. Okay. Looks like we're past the worst part. You wouldn't give a Pepsi either. Yeah. Like... Gonna drink the bad stuff and eat the bad stuff sometimes. It's to me it's worth it. Depends on the person, of course. If you live healthy, that's always a good thing. I don't mind an unhealthy thing every now and then. Top 5 most painful things humans can experience, somewhat comparable to childbirth. Yeah. My aunt also had... my aunt did have children, and she had kidney stones, and she said kidney stones were a lot worse. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. But I think they are not fully comparable, because childbirth, maybe it's like less intense at any point, but it takes longer, right? It depends on childbirth, but like childbirth can literally take... labor can take like... a long time, right? It could be like a day-long thing, and yeah, if you have to birth for that long, then that's rough. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I think it differs in duration, sort of. But I'm sure they are both really painful. Only drink like 2 sodas a week, usually close to a gallon of water. Yeah, you don't want to get kidney stones. That should be fine. You can always get checked up by a urologist. I went for a couple checkups after. It was like once every year or something. Maybe the first year was twice a year. And it was good so far. So yeah, they take a long time to develop. So if you have them, you can find out early via a scan. Cider's good for kidney health, nicely acidic. Yeah, no idea. I don't think something like cider is necessarily bad. I'm not sure if it's good, but I know sodas and especially like Coke, right? Like cola drinks, that's like really bad. Also, simply not drinking enough, right? Just staying hydrated, yeah, those are like the most important thing you can do. And during my teens, I was often really bad at hydrating. I feel like I'm a lot better now, especially, I guess having kidney stones has a way of teaching you, of hydrating. a little bit. So I'm a lot better at it. So I may have developed them during my teens when I was just like really poor at hydration.
Can't feel my hands.
30 ounces of coffee a day, you drink a lot. Yeah. Coffee also counts, right? Also hydration. Where are the wolves green? Because of the aurora. They have kidney stones. Yeah, the aura makes wildlife more aggressive, and that's why I have the flashlight on. That's why we switched. And Knifo with raid, welcome in. How was your run? Murdermac, Copper, welcome in guys. Little country. We're having a nice evening aura walk. Just made it to our main base. There we go. Can I do this? I'm a little scared to sort this out now. So this is the large pile, right? 1 kilo. Let's do this. Ooh, okay. These are already smaller ones, wow. Most of this stuff is not 1 kilo birds. We got a lot of small pieces with us. But there we go. Made it. Let's go inside. Let's go to safety. Doing good, doing good. How are you, Bonsai? Mrs. Makers was lucky with her childbirth.
So cold.
6 a.m. broke at
Just wanna lay
7:30, birth
down
before
for a
5. Yeah, like sometimes it can be quick. It also depends. I think like it's like, you know, like very like genetic thing. Depends on your hip width and all that stuff. How big the child is too, right? Like they can
Need a
differ
drink.
a little bit. Sometimes those babies grow really big. Sometimes they're little babies when they come out, and it can really affect the childbirth. But yeah, like I know my aunt had both, and like both childbirth and kidney stones, and yeah, she did not like kidney stones. Stream was good, still trying to get the heat packs from Trader with no luck. Oh, alright, good luck with that. Yeah, heat packs are really good. Really good. Really worth the wait, really worth the effort. Some of those babies get born looking like they should only be doing a 9 to 5. Oh yeah, some of those babies are big. 2 weeks overdue. Get that kid out of the oven. Yeah. That can also affect it, right? Like being overdue. So do we just sleep? I guess we do. Yeah. We're pretty tired. Do they take an item slot? No. They're like a consumable. I think they're in the medical slot, or I think they're in both medical and food or something like that. Like kind of strange. And they give you some kind of a buff, right? Like sort of like well-fed, just heating up buff, something like that. So yeah, you can get even warmer than usual. If only I had an oven. I don't think we're talking about the same kind of oven here. But yeah, see now it makes sense. I don't have an oven. Don't blame me for that. I can't just buy one, right? It's not possible. I think a kid would take up an item slot, especially if they're a backpack. Yeah, a backpack that actually takes your inventory space instead of giving you more. Wife was in labor from 6 a.m. On the 16th to 11 p.m. on the 17th. So that's like a day and a half. Yeah, that's like crazy. That's the upper end, right? Like that's where it starts being rough for sure. That's labor. Now that's labor. Definitely not the same kind. Yeah. At least you hope. Yeah. Could buy an air fryer. Get that kid out of the air fryer. Yes, please don't put the kid in the air fryers. You know that works the same. Probably a little bit different, yeah. That's just visual. Oh man, I'm not tired enough to sleep more. I guess we can go back to the shed because we do have a little bit more. What did I do here? Did I mess it up? Do we want to check it? I'm kind of scared the wolf comes knocking. I check all this ptarmigan we have. I wonder why these are a separate pile. It feels weird. Let me pick these up. Maybe these are the ones I brought before and I don't remember sorting them out, so that might be it. No, these are all... Okay. They stay here. And we have a little bit of time before moving because it's a bit too cold. But yeah, let's maybe get to maintenance shed. We can handle that. Anti-baby in air fryer. Yeah, that's not my thing, really. Can make a brownie in an air fryer, just saying. Yeah, you can. I mean, that's a... Wow. Sarah, do you like own shares in an air fryer company or something? Because you really are going to sell some air fryers this way. You can make brownies in air fryer. Like, that's a great reason to buy one, right? Everyone is anti-baby in a cooking device. Yes. I would hope so. Trying to sell me on the idea. Come on. Come on, Poogs, don't be silly. You know I wouldn't do it anyway because I'm lazy. I'm waiting for the day when I switch to like an apartment. I'll have a nice new clean oven and all that. I'll tell you, oh, I have an oven.
Find some place to escape this
And then they're
cold.
just gonna keep asking me, oh, when are you going to bake? What are you going to bake? And it's gonna take me like a year to bake something. Nice clean oven you'll never use. Yeah, you wouldn't want it to get dirty, you know. You gotta keep it new and clean. If you use it, you have to not only actually prepare the dish, but you also have to clean it.
Too cold to think.
Forensic evidence. But to be honest, I would like to try your brownie recipe. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you share the brownie recipe, and I would love to bake that one day. You don't have to clean your oven. Well, I'm sure eventually you do, right? It doesn't get dirty like every time you bake, I suppose. But who wants to have a dirty oven? Okay, this is not nice weather. I'm just gonna grab this little burdock key. We're gonna go inside. That looks like a blizzard, alright. Oh yeah. Let's get inside. Inside to safety. Well, now we are stuck here for a while. And very little to do. I wonder if I could mend something. Let me see what I even have here. I don't think I can repair anything. Oh wait, I have saplings. We could craft like a bowl. Yeah, we could do that. That's an option also. Oh my god. Okay, look at all these saplings. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Also, there's a wolf on me. Which is interesting because the blizzard already started. Why are you still outside, man? Go hide. There's a blizzard raging outside. Why are you there, man? Almost want to take the poor doggy in, you know? Because we can harvest these torches. Definitely want to take all of this. That was like kind of the goal. I already picked up the book. Is it the one? Mountain book? Yes, okay. And what else do we got here? nothing interesting really. Nothing interesting. I guess we can just grab that bow then. Won't tell me how many times you clean your onions in the last 5 years. You will tell me it's not a lot, but it's larger than 0, right? Like, I get it. It's a lot of work. Yeah, food never touches anything in the oven. Welcome in, Birch. It's a lot of work, and you don't really need to do it for most food, especially like if it doesn't smell. It's like really high heat stuff anyway, right? It isn't like anything is gonna be contaminating the food or anything. Like, it's fine, but you know, if there's like a bit too much grease, it can be kind of gross. As long as it's larger than 0, then it's fine. If it is 0, then maybe, you know, maybe it's time to consider just once. See, now I can proudly say my oven is always clean. Can you say that though? Okay, another hour waiting for the blizzard to stop. Then it's another trip to Mountain Town. Okay, let's finish it, screw it. Finish the whole damn thing. 3 minutes left, perfect. And the blizzard's over. Perfect timing. Always clean because you use your air fryer. Ooh. Oh yes, I like this weather. I like this weather.
Come on.
Time for Magellan's fire.
That did it.
Oh, I didn't drop the burdock. I was too busy with other stuff, I guess. It's fine. We're gonna go back anyway. I'm just kind of worried about this wind we are hearing. That's not great. Just as I was about to leave, I need to take all these ptarmigans. This guy just won't let me be. Very nice of him. I'm gonna go through here. Screw it. Damn, now I want some brownies. Talking about this bacon. Man, a nice brownie with a morning coffee. I could use that for breakfast tomorrow, you know? If only I could bake some brownies. So damn good, yeah. I actually had chocolate muffins this morning. Just bought from the store, but they were still good. They were still worth it. Muffins and coffee. Wonderful breakfast. There is a way. No, there is literally no way I can do it today. You'll stop. There is literally no way I can do it today. Because I'll be streaming, and then it'll be like 9 PM. Broken Road is low-key one of the best regions. It is underrated, I think, yeah. But it does have clear downsides, right? The big problem is there is no coal here. It doesn't respawn, so I have to bring it into the region. And also no birch bark. I kind of wish Broken Railroad could extend it, right? Like, they could like double it in size. If they wanted to release a faster content update without like releasing a whole new region, they could literally just extend Broken Railroad, like double its size, give us a new area in Broken Railroad. It'd be a cool little update, right? If they like didn't have time for a full map, I would love that. It has a rather strange shape, right? Like that entrance is like completely linear. This ravine could easily connect to entrance too, right? You can actually get there, sort of, but I think there's an invisible wall, so the goat is really tricky. But you can sort of get through the bridge area all the way to the entrance area, to the lake. It just connects there, but it's not actually a proper road for whatever reason. I guess it was sort of developed for story purposes and they never bothered changing it for survival. Yeah, Cole kind of sucked. Not even Muskeg has much. Orange Bernstein has a couple, but I'm not sure they respawn. If fishing huts are added, it would be the best. Yeah, at least you can fish now, right? You can fish without huts. And there is a way to place fishing snow shelter to like fish from there, but it's actually not easy in Broken Railroad. I think it's kind of a tricky placement. So yeah, but I mean 6-burner, really cool base, and it's no longer a dead-end region. It used to be such a crappy region when there was no farther territories, no birch, no fishing, no coal, dead-end region. It was honestly like bottom tier region 3 years ago. No reason to base down here. It was already loot and forget region. No beach coming, right? But it improved a lot since. And the shack is amazing because it kind of acts as a cave, right? No cabin fever there. Really nice place. Potato brownies. Rosehip brownies, maybe. Rosehip muffins. We should be able to make rosehip muffins in recycled cans. That would be a nice recipe. Run. Oh, this is not the torch I wanted. Not always a guarantee to be able to fish here, but I have a little spot by the rocks that's like 70% wood sheltered. Yeah, there is a spot on the main lake, like for snow shelter, and you can fish from there, like up to 4 fishing holes. So I think a single fishing hole is a lot easier, but it's also, you know, it's not as good as a fishing hut. So it is possible, but it's a really tricky placement. Usually I don't bother enough. Food is not what Broken Railroad is lacking, right? You got a bear, moose in a small area. Moose is not always here, but you got a bear, you got 3 ptarmigan spawns, bunch of rabbits, and there's a lot of wolves in such a small area, so like there's plenty to eat. That's not the problem. Hold on, I have ptarmigans. I want to draw them outside. Zone of contention is just down the rain line and has 150 to 200 coal. Yeah, zone of contamination, Langston Man definitely has the most coal of any spot in the game. But it's also kind of annoying to get, right? Like, it's a chore. You can still get a lot even if you don't get all of it. But, like, between the 3 floors, it's a lot of work. I still prefer Cinder Hills. To me, that's still the best place for coal in the game. And there's also the Desolation Point, mine's not far away. Like, that part of the map is just busted, but yeah, it's nice to have such a strong source of coal on the other side of the map too. Now, if only we could get like a salt mine or something. Somewhere inland, maybe in a new region. Because all the salt is also on the coast. The traders on the coast. I want to have more reasons to travel away from coastal highway. That's like honestly one of the biggest problems with the game right now. Used to be that late games got stale for so many people, right? And they resolved it pretty well with the trader and with all the updates, but now the problem is that the map is sort of imbalanced in like long games. Like really, I'm making this my main base just for fun, but it's hardly the optimal place. Like coastal is just hard to beat, and you really need to have a base in coastal no matter what, even if it's not your main base, right? Like there's just so much stuff there, it's impossible to ignore. Ooh, I brought 4 Birdog. Wow, okay, where from? That's more than I thought I had. So I'm just gonna take a couple torches actually. This is fine. Store the rest, store the birch. I like to bring birch in this region. Also, we brought a new bookie. Our bookie collection grows. We got the mountain bookie. Let's mark it down. Mountains book. Okay. We have like 80% of all books already. Looking really good. Okay. I guess we can harvest this. It's fine. You love a connecting route from Mountain Town to Keeper's Pass, unless you're tired to always go through Mystery. Like, yes. So that's a huge problem too, yeah, with the map. Like, in general, the map is not very well balanced, as they added the ones after one after the other. The map is sort of X-shaped, right? Like, when you think about it, like, Mystery Lake is basically the central point. Is like the bottom left, top right. This is by far the largest part, and bottom right. And Blickenland is just sort of there, right? It's also central, but it's just such a pain to traverse with the rope climb and all that. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Gotta go to bed. All right. Sleep well. Have a good one. Good Friday. Not Friday. Wait, Thursday, right? Thursday. But yeah, what I would like to see, especially from Broken Railroad, is a region here. You know, like between Blickenland and Broken Railroad, it would really help this part of the map, sort of a connection. And I think we might get something here, like with Wintermute, but we don't know if they'll port it to survival yet. I really hope they will. Time will tell. And this torch sucks. Let's take it. Whatever. What the hell. Put the remaining sticks here. I'm just gonna dump the 2 feathers I have, and we move. We can make it at least to Muskeg. Yeah, it really sucks that we don't have a travoy though. Like, this is hard work right here. I'll also drop some of this water. Actually, I wanted to take some with me. We can take water that way. We are a little low on water there, and I don't have any pots. I will once again not be taking them with me because we want to be as light as possible. So that's actually worth checking. Anything other than water? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'll take actually an extra liter, why not? And a bunch of torches. This is about to be finished, which maybe is a good thing. I'm just gonna take torches and go. Seems like Broken Road makes more sense for Wintermute, but Fossil is just kinda there. Yeah, that was always its fate. Like, it was literally made for episode 2. Even the shape of the map, right? You're meant to come here all the way from entrance to Hunting Lodge. Like, that's literally the destination point. I can just leave it there. Let's go. And maintenance shed is just something you pass through, right? And the bridge was always at that end until they changed it. That's how it's always been, and that's kind of the thing, right? They will probably design the new maps for Wintermute, kind of like Broken Railroad, but larger, and they might be a lot more linear. Might not be that great for survival, but overall, I would say every region is a good addition, other than some of the transitions. Keeper's Pass North would be better off without it, I think. Its current shape, like that's like. It doesn't add anything to the game. In fact, I would say it makes, like, you know, entering Blackrock, it just makes it worse. Sort of makes it a dead-end region, because going through Keeper's Pass, it's too tedious. It's like, I visit once to maybe loot it, right? And then I will always prefer Timberwolf Mountain entrance. And the Far Range Branchland is way longer than it needs to be, I think. Other than that, it's like, it's good, right? Not perfect, but there's no big problems. It's more so about the shape of the map and like filling it up, the dead spots. And that's the main content, right? Raph mentioned in the diary they will release a survey on what people want to see in TLD, what content they want to see. And like, I think new regions will be, like, that's like obvious enough that they will like, probably directly state it in the tourney as a possible option. And I think it'll be a popular option. I think most people will want to see even larger map, even though the map is already... It's quite a good size, but, you know... They could easily add, like, 4 more regions to the base map, to flesh it out, to connect it a little better, and it would feel much nicer. I don't think they should be connected, like, you know, everything with everything necessarily. Like, if they added a map here, I don't think it should be connected to Muskeg, maybe, just to make the connection here more interesting. And Muskeg is already kind of a crossroad. So it doesn't always have to go everywhere. But, mostly to connect the dead-end regions a bit more, to make it a bit more easier to traverse, to not make Mr. like such an important crossroad, like literally all the regions sort of connect to it, right? Broken Railroad, especially for early Loper. Bird saplings up to 10 deer carcasses guaranteed stems. Yeah, Broken Railroad is insane for stems, right? Gotta say that. For how few stems there are on Loper, I think there's like 10 guaranteed ones. And 2 of them are in Broken Railroad, which is a tiny region. And 50% chance for a third one. Insane. Broken Railroad does have really good loot. And I don't think it's just Loper. I think Broken Railroad might be the most underrated start. Especially for newer players. Obviously the wolves are tricky, right? Wolves are the problem, especially for a newer player. Dealing with those, yeah, annoying. But it's the easiest rifle in the game. Hunting Lodge always has a rifle on lower difficulties. And so many new players like Spawn Somewhere, Mountain Town, Mystery Lake, Coastal, and they struggle finding a rifle. Sometimes they don't even find it at all in the region and they have to go elsewhere. And they're always annoyed by that, right? Like, that's always like, where do I find a rifle? And Hunting Lodge is like, it doesn't get much easier, right? Summit rifle is probably more straightforward, but then you have to summit, which is not always easy for a new player. Uh-oh. Stay in the windshield. Let's get rid of this wolf. We're gonna lose a torch here, so let's get rid of this guy. Oh no, oh. Ooh. Ooh, the wind was rotating. That was kind of scary. I thought we would lose it. Games and Cookies, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, there we go. Remove the Dookie goat. Unpopular opinion, but I really think they could make Broken Road, and I think if they just did one thing. That whole walk is too long, and there's not much to it. So, this side of the Broken Railroad, you know, behind the rocks. In fact, if you play the old version, maybe it's still here if you fly through. Not really, it's kind of blocked now. But this area was more open. You could actually sort of go here. There was not much to it. I don't see it anymore. Kind of modified it. You fly through the rocks. But these rocks were not here in the same amount. Maybe here. Oh, it looks like they actually like removed it completely. But there was actually a path here. This was way more open in the old version. So they actually covered certain parts of Broken Railroad with like eventual updates. They made it slightly smaller. You could also go here, I think. You can see that these rocks are they're like slightly different. I think they eventually just like put them on whatever was there. Fast travel DLC. Well, I think ice skates would be amazing. I would love to see ice skates as an addition. And I think they would fit the game, and I think they would be OP. They could balance them just fine. It's like, you know, crampons but for icy areas. And I'm just tired of going back and forth on ice in Coastal Highway. And with how much time you have to spend there, I want to see ice skates in the game. Stop the forge from FA with ammunition, craft bench in Blackrock. So there will be an ammunition bench in FA and a forge in Blackrock. That could be useful, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't add a milling machine to Zone of Contamination, because that felt like exactly the region that should have one, right? They could make it maybe slightly annoying to reach, like somewhere in the mine. But that was like my #1 prediction for Zone of Contamination when they announced it, and there was no milling machine added. But yeah, like Blackrock and Blick Inlet still feel a little not worth visiting. Because the vest is not required, even for the Cougar, right? It does help, especially if you're like new to killing it. But it's not really required. And even if you just want to vest, it's very easy to just walk in there and leave. It's not like Ash Canyon, right? Ash Canyon is kind of designed in mind with you to get the backpack and leave. And so is Timberwolf Mountain, right? Both regions, they don't actually have that much going for them when you think about it, right? Like Timberwolf Mountain has one great base, but the rest of the region is just barren. It's just nature, not much else to base down. But the way it's designed, it just works. And people don't hate Timberwolf Mountain. People don't hate Ash Canyon. Some people hate Ash Canyon, but I don't think it's anywhere as unpopular as Blackrock or Black Inlet. It does get some hate, but I do like Ash Canyon a lot, for example. And I know a lot of people love it. Some people have it as their favorite region too. Blackrock is a lot less popular. There are some people who have Blackrock as favorite region too, though, right? We know such people, and it does have its charm for sure. But yeah, some more reason to go there. Blink Inlet got the woodworking tools, but then they added them to Ash Canyon. Like, I think that was a huge mistake. They should have added the third woodworking tools or fourth or whatever elsewhere. Like, Ash Canyon woodworking tools was such a mistake because people who go for backpack, which is most people, they'll just grab the woodworking tools too. And, you know, it's just like... Ash Canyon didn't need another rare useful item when it already has the backpack. They had the option to put it like anywhere else, and they put, yeah, Ash Canyon. I think only Coastal Highway and Mistral Lake would be worse choices. So not great. But yeah, I wonder what they will do with the camera, because Thunder Pass is like, I know it's good to have some reason to go to Thunder Pass, but yeah, camera is like, it's not really something that helps gameplay, right? So fewer people bother getting it because it's like only nice to have. It's like, okay, I could take pictures, it's cool, but I have to go to freaking Thunder Pass, so yeah. Imagine ice skating down the river in Hat Creek. Yeah, maybe they should like just not allow it on slopes, because you would, yeah, ice skating down ice on a slope like that, you could just like kill yourself. Fully understand the Bleak hate. Yeah. Bleak Inlet would benefit from another coastal region that connects to Broken Railroad. As I was showing, that would like the entire section, this entire section of the map. If there was a connection to a coastal region from Broken Railroad and it connected to the bridge in Bleak Inlet, the entire side of the map here, it'll be like instantly better. And especially if it wasn't like a brutal region, like would like a coastal highway like region next to Bleak Inlet, you know, something like that. Doesn't even have to have the trader or anything, but like just, you know, beachcombing, good beachcombing, easy to medium difficulty weather, not like Bleak Inlet. Could have some twister, like maybe it could be windy, but make it warmer than Bleak Inlet. Would be still fine. But yeah, I would love ice skates. I would so love ice skates. Like, oh. On your loper run, you found 2 woodworking tools in zone of contamination. Yes, yes. There is a second set in the tail area. For some reason they put it. They didn't even announce they placed it there. Like, I know Ref was making a post because people struggled finding them, right? He mentioned the 3 locations. He never mentioned the 4th one. So zone of contamination has 2. I wonder if it's just a test spawn or something and they forgot to remove it because they didn't seem aware that spawn exists, and it's just a really weird spot, right? Like, locked behind the tail, sort of. And besides, it's kind of redundant because the other spawn in zone of contamination is like 10 times easier to reach, so you will always have the tools by the time you already do the tail. And if you don't, you must have just like missed the other ones. But I mean, it's good to have an extra set to like spread it between regions, maybe. Yeah, they could have placed the 4th set instead of Ashcan. Of course, Blackrock is a good option. Like, they could have placed it in the mine in Blackrock. That's such a place that people rarely visit. Like, the milling machine node doesn't seem to be enough. Or they could put it... Maybe in this part of the map, like even Mountain Town or HRV, but in HRV is just not the region where it makes sense, right? Woodworking tools, why would they be in HRV? That's like the least logical reason for woodworking tools to exist. Even though it would be good if like motivated more people to go in that direction, but I don't know, the Ash Canyon tools are kind of too strong because all the other ones are, unless you spawn on that part of the map or doing some kind of a challenge. The Ash Canyon ones just make perfect sense to pick up first. No feathers. Alright, we still have the ptarmigans here. Should I harvest them now? It's really nice weather. We could just travel, but we are almost at the farmstead, so it doesn't even matter too much. Like, if the weather gets bad, we can always sleep here. We have food, we have water, so there's no problem. How's the boat? 28%, we're still fine. Still has a good 10, 15, maybe 20 shots in it. Oh, there's a book here too. Why is it hidden under coal? That's strange though. We do not burn bookies, so I'm not sure why it's piled with this. Let's drop it separately. And yeah, I guess we're gonna harvest these two guys here. Barely warming up. I'm gonna do this inside. Let it warm up. Ooh, 1.4. That's a good one. It's a big boy. I was hoping to be able to do these ptarmigans in 2 trips, but it's gonna take 3. This is an aurora. Doesn't look like it. Very nice evening though. It took me days, like off stream, to decide if I want to move the mountain town ptarmigans to Broken Railroad or the other way around. Because we had more ptarmigans here. And it's a much more central option when you think about it. You can just go for Mystery Lake, right, from Trappers. So it's like way better, because we will probably have to go for more ptarmigans to like PV, Timber of Mountain, Ash Canyon. That'll be our next stop. Maybe Black Rocky as well. That part of the map. And from there, Mountain Town is way closer than Broken Railroad. But the problem is, once you make all that infinite broth, it's gonna be, I think, even heavier than the ptarmigans. So I guess it makes sense to just make it straight in my main base. Otherwise, I would have to transport the broth after that anyway, and wouldn't really be much help. I guess the one advantage would be though that broth could be transported with a travois. Maybe it was a mistake. See, I didn't consider that. Like, once we do the infinite broth, that's gonna be already the travois patch, so we could just make the travois, fill it up, and moving all that broth will be like 10 times easier. Oh, I missed this basin moose. I don't know, moose in the basin just felt right, you know? I'm enjoying the refresh, but as far as I know, there's no moose in the basin anymore. And it just feels wrong. The weather changed, it got darker. I think it's like partly cloudy now. Hard to see the clouds, but I'm pretty sure there are some. Like it's suddenly way darker. It doesn't get this dark when it's clear, I think. Probably put on the crampons. I should have had the double insulation on me in the meantime. I'm not nearly heavy enough to have the satchel. Yeah, 26 kilos, we should be good. I can actually pick up a bunch of sticks, because why the hell not? Double check we got the crampons. Because yeah, we're way too tired without improvised crampons. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be with regular crampons. These are relatively long ropes, right? This one has no ledge. It's not that short. It's not super long, but quite a while to climb without a ledge. I think this would still be maybe doable with crampons, but only barely so. With improvised ones, easily so though. So powerful. But to be honest, I'm wondering if crampons are actually worth it after trader, because you can just carry caffeine pills, right? Once you get access to those,
Feeling so drained.
you can just carry like 1 kilo of caffeine pills. It's much more versatile than crampons. Crampons still do help with sprains and stuff, right? Like if you have to go somewhere, and it's still nice to have them for climbing, but like, they do add up. It might make sense to simply not carry crampons and just carry... Too encumbered. Right. My bad. There we go. What a view! Oh, I hope I didn't start climbing too early. We're already missing some stamina. But I think we'll be fine. This is scary stuff. With improvised crampons, as long as you rest on ledges, you really can climb almost every single rope. I think the ones in Thunder Pass, you know, those really long ones, Long climbs without ledges, those are scary. There's also one in Airfield, but those are like, I think there's only like 4 ropes and 3 of them are in Sundered Pass. Of course they are, because Sundered Pass is Sundered
My head
Pass.
feel thick.
But yeah, those are the only exceptions. Like, yeah, in Sundered Pass I would definitely bring improvised crampons. But over here, you can just like eat some caffeine pills and it's all good. Just need to be careful to not walk into a wolfie now because we're exhausted. That's the one downside over caffeine pills. You end up being exhausted. It affects your carry weight and it makes you much more likely to die in a struggle, right? Especially on Loper, like exhausted struggles are really
Die
bad.
if I don't warm up soon.
Super Foreheadman, welcome in. What do crampons do? They do 3 things. So the most important benefit is that they drain less stamina when you're rope climbing. And improvised crampons even more so than the regular ones that you can find. Ah, there's a wolf. And this is so useful that you can actually make most rope climbs even when you're fully exhausted, because you only fall off rope climbs when you run out of stamina, not when you run out of energy, right? So like your sprinting speed and all that bar is what matters for falling down. And yeah, that's basically their main benefit. Oh, let's eat something maybe. I got some moose. Right. But they also help with sprains. Each time you roll a sprain, you have like much lower chance if you have crampons equipped. That's more of a nice to have. I mean, sprains are easy to fix, but still. And they do help on thin ice. If you're like about to fall through thin ice on the coast or something, then I think it's like 1 second more for crampons and half a second for regular crampons. So it can be useful for like beachcombing or we're trying to cross thin ice. Not a big deal. Again, it's pretty niche. It's mostly for the rope climbing, but yeah, they're all pretty nice. Like, I usually carry my improvised crampons everywhere. I don't wear them most of the time. I only switch them in when I need them, which I should switch out. The accessories are the only ones that I actually switch around. All the other clothing is pretty much permanent. I just leave it as it is. Alright, I guess we sleep more. I was wondering if there will be an aurora, but does it actually matter? I mean, we don't have the shortwave caches yet from here, but it looks like we are not getting it. Let's try 2 more hours, maybe we'll get like a really late aurora. It is possible. Doesn't look like it. Do we just sleep till afternoon? This is the 4 hours. Still pretty early. I imagine it's gonna be very cold, but let's check. Oh, a blizzard, of course. Of course. And we have very little to do here. We're just gonna be stuck. I guess we're just gonna pass time or something. Can't even craft because it's outside. That's the downside of outdoor workbenches on Magellan's only run. I guess I can prepare this birch. It's not much, but I'm stuck here anyway. So, out of these books, I don't think I need any. We're trying to get... Yeah, we'd have to search other houses at this point. Let's eat and sleep however long we can. It's not gonna be much, I'm pretty sure. The blizzard will still be on when we wake up. We can eat the third one too. Nothing like having 3 kilos of wolf meat for breakfast. Alright, sleep as much as you can. And I don't know, I guess we'll just pass time. I have 1 leather and 1 cloth to mend with, but... I don't really need to mend this yet. Kind of a waste of leather. Cloth, maybe I can use it for something. Like this underwear is starting to be almost worth it. How about a bear coat? Do I have? I don't have a. Oh, right, yeah, it's Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Rarely kill bears here, which means it's hard to fix our bear coat. This is not the spot. I'll just leave it here. I still take the birch, but I think that's it. So we literally have to pass time for this blizzard. Just wait some time, waste some time. Okay. We'll leave this 0.69 liters of waters here. And hopefully I can carry all the remaining ptarmigans. Doesn't look like that big of a pile, actually. Oh yeah, we can easily carry this. We can actually take some extras. Whatever we want to take to our main base. You know, I could go for that book to like Grey Mother's house. It's not... not that far. How about here? Hold on, what am I missing again? House ship. I don't think that... no, these are not the ones. Alright. Quick visit to Grey Mother's then. Pretty sure I had a bunch of stuff there. Like, that's actually... that was my main base in this region, so that's where most of the junk is lying around. This is really... only started making a base recently. It's kind of convenient for moving the ptarmigans out of HRV. Okay, not carrying any smell while going through the wolf city here. Do you remember that orange fish song that Loopy talked about? One named Steve? No. Because I am one orange, maybe gold tinted fish myself. Orange fish named Bash. Stuck in your head now. So, which bookie are we missing? Oh my god, I never remember them. It's ugh. We won't have the green book. Open house book. I think we had plenty of those. House, ship, or open house book. I feel like those house and ship books are mostly just like in Mystery Lake. I don't even see them here. House and ship. Did we actually? No, we didn't. House and ship. But we had an open house book. That's the one, right? Yeah. That's the one. Open house book. Yes. We'll take one of these then. There it is. And we have, I think we have a couple more kills. Oh, we could take firelogs. How about that? How about a firelog? Or do we take some other stuff? Rose hips? They're pretty heavy though. Acorns. I'm gonna take 2 firelogs. I don't think we can handle 3. Firelogs are so cozy in a base. Oh, the poison Steve. Okay, I remember now. Because I cannot pronounce it. I remember not being able to pronounce it. Firelog, yes. I love firelogs. Why doesn't the trader sell firelogs, you know? I would buy so many. Just to have them lying around in my base. Near a fireplace. Ooh, please don't tell me it's gonna be a blizzard again. We just had one. Huh? It's not look nice. Ooh, gave me a little heart attack there. I swear I heard a wolf. Ooh. Stupid fish. I'm thinking what I could say to get something else stuck in your head, but I can't think of anything. Also, I'm not sure it would necessarily be an improvement. Oh, why does it get stuck between the poles or whatever they are? Ah, let's get down. Not worth it. Not worth the extra safety. Just take on any wolves. Head on. Did you ever hear the Gummy Bear song? It does ring a bell. I think I did. I think it's also one of those ones that just get stuck in your head. You listen to it 5 times a day some days. Like at work, is it like popular with kids? With kids, it's particularly dangerous that something gets stuck in your head because they do like to listen to the thing they like over and over, right? Yeah, at work. There was one thing, I remember when I visited like a theme park, right? Amusement park. And they often play like the same jingle or the same
I'm gonna have to
song.
leave something behind.
You know, maybe at the entrance or at certain rides. And I was thinking, like, those people working there must go crazy over that, right? Like, yeah, standing in the heat, whatever, that's already bad enough. I guess certain types of people can handle it, but listening to the same jingle over and over for like 8 hours plus, whatever. I don't know. That's pretty rough. You haven't gone to it in months, you can still hear it. There we go. Sarah's got you covered. Yeah, Sarah must know all the lyrics of these songs. Oh man, I could have taken the third fire log. I'm not even heavy. Like, we can actually sort of do this. We're going, right? I'm going to dump the sticks, and yeah, we're going. Luke Skywalker scream. Sarah, did you get the Disney subscription to watch Star Wars? Is that happening? Oh, you. What are you doing there, hiding? Don't you find me like again? Oh, I'm surprised you know it in English and not like in Danish. Is it not translated if it's for kids? Is it an English only song? Never heard it. You are to keep it that way. Too late. Sarah's already posting the entire lyrics. That sounds awfully blizzardy, but it doesn't look like a blizzard. I think it's just snowfall and windy, despite the sound of a blizzard. We're gonna keep going. "100% believable watching it, hearing it 5 times a day." Yeah, that's just working with kids. Isn't it in English at work? Danish version is so ass. Oh. And the kids understand it? Like, you know, little kids. I don't know, when I was a little kid, all I knew how to say was like, "How are you?" And my name is... Lyrics can't hurt you, only the melody. No! Why would you do that? A sprain can hurt me. So now we cannot sprint, that sucks.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
APT song. Not sure what that is, no. APT song. This was like more of a drop than it should be. What's up with this? This isn't the path I usually take. Feels weird, but we're already down here. I'm higher than I should be, I think. That's the problem. Might get another sprain here because of... Usually the path I take is leaving me sprain free, at least on the second one. Not this time. Gonna get baby shark. Super viral song, and apt stands for Apatu, which means apartment in Korean.
Ouch! Damn,
That sounds like a TikTok thing. I don't know. Wait, no. I think I'm remembering something very, very vaguely. I may have heard it like once. Kids cannot pronounce it. So funny. Is it because they can pronounce S? And they pronounce it D? It's a catchy song. I'm not sure, I may have heard it, but like, I certainly don't know the relics. I know the relics. Yeah, Birchbark is responding, and I don't know the lyrics of a song.
Hurts. Ah, damn, that smarts.
Because the word is Korean. Oh, I see. I thought the song was in Korean. It's just Apatu. It sounds French. I would have never guessed that was a Korean word. Oh, this headwind. We're not even encumbered, dude. No think it's Korean, but the song itself is in English. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Need some first aid.
I may have heard it, maybe. But clearly I got no clue.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
And why are you asking if I know it? Are you also listening to it at work a lot? Is it a wolf? That's a wolf, right? That's no deer. Okay, it might be a doe. No, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. Oh yeah, it just smelled me. That's painful. I'm gonna go actually all the way around here. I kind of don't want him to aggro me
That smarts.
because we are walking very slowly into the headwind. He might just catch up with us, so I'm gonna lead him on a goose chase here. Go all the way around.
I don't feel so
Talking about
good.
listening to Gummy Bear in English. Oh, okay, okay. So he just reminded you of the song. Perfect headwind. Oh, great. I love that. I just love that. I can't even sprint. I would sprint here, but we have a sprain. And I'm too stingy about using bandages. Nice, but our little trick with the wolf worked out perfectly. By the time he will be onto us, we'll be on our way to Muskeg. This is starting to look awfully like a blizzard though. That's not good. I think we should wait here. I'm going to sleep an hour. I'm gonna take a nap in the cave.
That hurts.
Alright, we might actually... Okay, maybe it's good that I didn't take extra...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
extra fire log because it's all adding up. But I guess we can drop the torches. Okay, 47 is not bad. Quick nap. Hope the wind dies down. Hope the snow dies down even more so. It's even worse than the wind because it could turn into a blizzard. Oh, the ptarmigan just got ruined. Not that it matters. Okay, so the snowfall is dying down. The wind is still bad, but I don't think it matters. It's better than darkness. We're gonna go. We're not too cold.
Damn, that's smarts. I'm not sure. That smarts a bit. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
This is a weird place to finish the goat, but okay. Not usually where I finish it. So, where are you, wolf? We will probably have to kill a wolf here. Gotta get ready for that. Yeah, he's... I mean, we might be able to avoid him, but... Oh, he got scared. That might be actually not a good thing, because... Now, we'll have to deal with him again. Like, there's no way he doesn't annoy us again. This was not a bad angle, right? If we miss, we can run with the wind.
That hurts.
And get a second shot in. Oh, we cannot actually run. Okay, that's good. That's something to remember. We cannot run. I could use a stump. But... Also, his pathing is really weird. Okay, there we go. Maybe if I just go into the headwind, the wind block here. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Let's kill him. Let's kill the wolf. All right. GG Archery 5, thank you. Leave me alone. I'll have to Archery 5 another wolf. Okay, that should be everything in this area, unless we're really slow and we have 3 bars of smell, so maybe even a bear will arrive. If bear arrives, we're in trouble though, because we cannot sprint, which means we cannot dance, and in this wind it doesn't even matter. So this is something I really need to
I don't feel so good.
be careful about. I'm not used to taking bears down on Meglans only anymore. Oh look, are we gonna get Aurora again? I'll definitely take it over a blizzard. Forgot to answer, you didn't get a Disney subscription yet, no. Oh, okay, still thinking about it, or did you just decide that it's not worth it? I'm guessing you didn't find a way to see what they offer, actually. It's crazy to me, honestly.
That smarts a bit.
Ah, okay, so it's about time. That's fair, that's fair. You still have a book to read anyway, right? Now time for movies. Esther's sister and all the Star Wars movies are on there. I mean, that makes sense, yeah, like Disney owns Star Wars now, so it would be kind of strange if it wasn't. So yeah, I guess if you want to know, you can at least check through your sister. Technically not, you returned the book. Oh, right. Ordered it again, though. Well, yeah, it'll be a while. Guess it's not available immediately.
Damn,
And yeah,
that's
you also have
smart.
to stream tomorrow, right? So, no time. There was no Sarah streaming last weeky, so it's high time.
I don't feel so good.
And then Stray on Friday. I'm really curious about the game.
I'm gonna need some first
In the mood
aid.
for something
Soon.
new. Hopefully gonna be fun. You're gonna die tomorrow? No, you're not. You're not. You're gonna go on an adventure. It'll go great. You will make so much progress. I can already see it. I'm telling you. Can't wait for Stray. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Good time to start a new game on a long weekend, right? We'll have 3 streams in a row. I don't think we'll beat it in 3 streams, but we'll make some good progress. And there's our favorite goat, once again. 3 times taking the same path in a single stream.
Hurts.
Lots of walking back and forth. But you know, this feels still less repetitive than trading. I don't know, I'm just kind of burnt out on Trader. It's nice that we are playing on a version where the trader's not in yet, so I don't feel like I'm, you know, I should be going trading soon or anything. Because we do need cloth, so like, just for that it'll be nice, but
That hurts.
at least I don't have to walk between Misanthropes and Quonset for the millionth time. And that's all the Termagants we have. We are, I think, around 80 kilos, which is not bad. I was hoping for 200, right, eventually, so like, kind of not even halfway. And to be honest, I'm not sure where we're gonna get 120 kilos of Termagan meat.
I don't feel so good. Feels like night is coming.
There might be a couple spots in Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timber Mountain, Ash Canyon, maybe some in Black Rocky again, but that's about it. It's not really worth going to Transfer Pass and
I don't feel so good.
Airfield. Airfield has a decent amount of Termagants, but it's the only region in the far territories still on this version.
But I'll
There's
make
no
it.
zone of contamination, no Thunder Pass especially. So it's just like, gonna go there just for
That smarts.
Termagants? I'm not so sure. Kind of a lot of work.
Damn, that smarts.
Wolf from Hell already disappeared, but he left some feathers. Some very modest reward.
Soon.
Wait, I did grab that burdock, didn't I? I'm not sure. I'm gonna mark it anyway. So that's all the burdock from Broken Railroad. We found all 6. Origins always seems to have 6 burdock on Interloper at least. It doesn't even matter what their size is, so... Broken Rail or Desolation Point. Much easier to find Burdock there than like PV, for example. Ooh, okay, do we kill him? I can get through him. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually great.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, come on, can I make it there? I don't think I can. I could use a stump, but on this... let's play it safe. It's too bumpy here.
Damn, that smarts.
Let's cheese him. Hey! I wanna archery 5 him, honestly. It was not supposed to do that. What a scam.
Damn, that smarts.
I'm encumbered. Wow. They're acting strange, and now I'm gonna get surrounded, so... Doesn't matter what we do with this guy, but... Just deal with him, you know. Okay. Time to move. That wall behind me. Careful. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I already picked up the burdock. Okay, that's fine. That's great. In fact, it's a good thing. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah.
Soon.
It's going well here. We were basically just walking between Mountain Town and Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad. This is our third trip. We're bringing all the ptarmigans to Hunting Lodge so that we can make the infinite broth. I think we have like 80 kilos of ptarmigans here, which is impressive. But not quite enough. I would like a little bit more. So we'll have to go hunt elsewhere. We just brought all the ptarmigans we have, so... Next up is probably Mr. Lake P. We're gonna do a ptarmigan hunt. These guys just won't let me be, of course, because they like how I smell like a ptarmigan. This guy got stuck. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind disposing of them since I'm walking here so much. Does Iceland have the International Workers' Day as well tomorrow? Because a lot of countries apparently don't. But yeah, I'll have it on Friday, so I'll have a long weekend. Yes, and it's your son's birthday. Hell yeah! Oh, nice. So your son's birthday is 1st of May. Happy birthday, Helga-san. Sunbeam, that also works. Sunbeam sounds better. Helga-san sounds like when, you know, like when you say something in like Japanese or something.
I don't feel so good. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Oh, that hurts.
Always has the day off on his birthday. Yeah, I mean that's why the whole world is celebrating, right? It's the International Day of Helga's son's birthday. That's the full name of that holiday. I'm not sure why Denmark is not celebrating though. That's sus, I think. They should make it a holiday in Denmark too.
I don't feel so good.
Ooh, we're lucking out with this weather in the evening. Ooh. Every time it's clear. It's very nice. Now I see at least one wolf after me. Did I kill him? Let's do it. Let's get rid of him. You wish you were off. I know. Poor Sarah. If you were off, you could do a long Subnautica streaming, right? Too bad you're not off. You could. They won't let you. Yes. If you actually had a day off, you would absolutely not do a long stream though, right? I mean, I already know it, but you could, right? Their fault, yes. Blame the government for not making it a holiday. Yeah, Sarah deserves a day off. Okay, more Bashmigans. We got, these are all 1 kilo. Oh my god, okay. That's a lot of 1 kilo steaks there. And these are the partial ones. We have separate piles for them. There's a complicated system here.
Damn, that's smarts.
Wow, we're not even tired enough. We're not tired enough to sleep for this long. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do all night? I need to sleep 3 hours just for the ankle sprain to heal. Oh man. Can I get an Aurora or something? Shabby with the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? You're too tired. You know how we can go for more than 3 hours. Practice. I guess the answer is to stream more, you know. You start struggling at the 2 hour mark. Aww. If you really struggled, there's no shame in cutting it short, right? Like, you're tired, you're tired. It's all good. We are preparing for our infinite broth cook-off here in the hunting lodge. I guess I can sleep some more. We are at 80-ish kilos already, but we want more. We're greedy. 80 kilos is not enough. You can go more than 2. Yeah, like, you can always spread it to multiple days, right? Like, Shabby streams, I think, almost every day. If not every day. And... you know, it's more but shorter streams. To me, it also depends, like, how hyped I am, you know? If it's new content, I can go all day. Like, that hype can keep me alive. When they drop, like, you know, a new DLC or when they drop Wind Tribute, like, we're totally gonna go all day. As long as I have a day off or it's weekend or whatever. No problem. But, yeah, most days, like, you know, especially on a weekday, like, 4 hours, I'm fine with. 5 hours. After that, it starts being a little tiresome, but... 4 or 5 is okay. But it's really... no, it depends on the person, and it also is, like... about practice a little bit. Like, when I started, I remember... I did, like, 8 hours when I started, right? But I was just spent. I was surprised, because it's different from just playing the game, if you're also streaming it. Something to get used to. And then when you do it, like, you know, you do it once a week, maybe not even that makes it sometimes even harder to, like, get back into it. Like, I don't know, to me, streaming once a week is harder than streaming like 3 or 4 times a week. It would be very hard for me to do it once a week without feeling like I should, you know, maybe skip just this week and say that almost every week. It's just, I don't know. It's hard, so I'm glad you're still being very consistent. Like, you occasionally don't have a wiki, but you're doing it almost every single week. And we got Maglan's Morning. Do I want to... Can I start a fire here? Windy, windy, windy. We could do it on the other side. I could maybe cook some of this. Since it's still so cold, we're not going. We'll do a quick cooking session. Oh, not the book. I need sticks. You try your bestest. Oh yeah, your bestest is perfectly enough. Okay, I don't see where I'm supposed to drop the book. We'll do that once I can actually see where I'm going. Take a bunch of sticks. I think I might have some coal here. I don't know how much. Let's take a couple. Coal is pretty precious in Broken Railroad. Railroad. Oh, our railroad. Basharonon. If only we had slots for that. Maybe one day.
Come on.
Walking Railroad. Such a mouthful. I know, railroad is just such a hard word to say sometimes when you want to say it fast. Railroad. I don't know. Alright, yeah, we made some water. Oh, let's drop that book and that firelog before we burn it. I don't want to burn it by accident. That would be horrible. I wish there was a books burn statistic so we could see that nice big fat 0, you know? Something to be proud of. So, there's the open house book. I need to mark it down in my journal. And that marks all the open books, I guess. All the open books. We just need a house, ship, Bible, and then one of those bleak inlet ones, and then skill bookies. That's about it. Make a little bit of water. Do I even have an accelerant pile? I think I'm storing it in the basement or something like that. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's actually not even very impressive. I mean, it is Loper, right? Like, this is not a bad amount of accelerants for Loper. You don't often see this many accelerants on Loper. And I don't think you can even trade them. So, yeah. I'm proud of my accelerant pile. What else? Oh my god, I think I had this for a while. I should drop those. I should drop those freaking pills. Good god, welcome in. You noticed in Quonset there's a book that can be placed upright. Yeah, it's this book, right? It's a specific type of a book. I think they rotated the object in a wrong way. So these books are always weird to place. I think it's the only book that gets placed like that for some strange reason. It's possible to probably rotate it with a calendar now, with a calendar trick. With safe as customization. But this is an old oh, what did I drop? Hold on. I dropped a bandage. This is the old patch, so sadly we don't have access to that yet. Where am I dropping fire logs? I guess near the fireplace? Do I have no fire logs in here? I don't know. I don't think I have a pile. This is where they belong. Oh yeah, that's just the place for fire logs right there. Perfection. Maybe we're gonna cook something now. Yeah, definitely have too much water. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized. Oh. Wait, how to... Oh, we can just drop it all. I can actually drop all and it's not annoying. That's what I mean to say. Um, because... there's been a bug in the game for a while. It's a really minor bug, but it's extremely annoying, right? If you drop like all your water, the last liter will be split in smaller bottles, but this is before that bug existed, so... Oh, it feels so nice. I already developed like, you know, a block. I just never never drop all water at once anymore because of that stupid bug. I really don't like it when I have those smaller bottles. Take all this meat in. We'll be unlocking the blueprints for 3-car batteries or going the easy way. So on this save, our batteries in cars, like RNG batteries, they bugged out, so we have very few batteries. So we wouldn't even be able to unlock all of the recipes. I actually had issues with it in December before they patched it, because I was playing on this file. We did not have enough batteries. So in December we actually had to spawn 3 batteries for the final one. So I think I could unlock like 5 out of 6, but I literally am locked out of all recipes. If they didn't change it, I would never get all recipes on this run. So I'm really glad they did. I will mostly be going the easy way because there's no reason to, now that we know it'll be cheaper. But I will definitely buy the Steam Sub recipe, right? Because I want to use it while it's still the better version, basically. And that's only possible if we do it before the patch that changed prices. Because that also changed the item itself. And I think if you cook, it's kind of like with the weightless bows, right? If you cook that recipe before it was changed, you will still have like the older, lighter version ones. Of course, they will be somewhat like limited, like unique, so I won't actually want to like use them too much or rely on them. We would run out of them eventually anyway. But we could make as many as possible ahead of time, maybe use some of them. Man, that recipe was so busted. It's good that they changed it, like it was too good, but damn, like, holy crap. It was crazy good. It didn't smell and it was lighter. It was like, it was the same weight as a stim actually, so the name Stim Soup was very, very fitting. Alright, we wanted to mend the mittens, now that we're gonna be gone for a little bit longer. Where's my pile of special clothing? There it is. Where's the mittens? These are pretty low condition. So I'll be taking 2 more clothes, and yeah, we are dangerously long clothes here, that's horrible. Oof. That's not looking good. 30 minutes though, we still have 30 minutes. I'm gonna break down the arrows maybe. But I'd really love to try a new Maglans only run as well. You know, the fresh run, it feels different. Feels nice though. 18 minutes. This takes 36 and actually 63. I don't have to mend it yet. I think they can last a little longer. We'll be fixing arrows, but we'll have to get some new food cooking first. This, I'll be needing 2 of these. Maybe we'll make more arrow shafts. I'm honestly really struggling with arrow shafts. You know what? We can do it elsewhere. Because, like, yeah, we're really struggling with arrow shafts. We should keep these for emergencies at this point. Unless we bring some more. I think I have a bunch in the in maintenance chat, but yeah, I should let's bring them here at some point. Okay, what else? We have food. We'll process that. Not much else. Food and fuel. $15. Hold on. Let me sort it by time to cook. Let's do the longest one first, maybe. Oh, 46. That's just enough to make one arrow. It's really tempting, but I'm just gonna process that cured birch instead. I'm gonna make some more arrow shafts. This sun is almost done. Yeah, we don't need to do that. How much salt does the curing box consume every 20 kilos of meat? You are replenishing every day. You don't know how much salt to get before you cure. I think it was 5 kilos fully cured, so you should be able to like use it twice if it's fully filled, but it's good to refill it. I think there's some bugs with the curing box. If you run out of salt and there's still meat curing, it can somehow bug out. So I would try to refill it every time I refill the box, just to stay safe. Can't wait to get the meat curing box in this round. That thing is so good. So many good things with the trader patch that we are still missing, but at the same time it's kind of fun to play without them. Like, you know, the old school way, how it used to be, without all this luxury stuff. Like, it's still new additions, but I'm already missing a lot of it, you know. It's really interesting. And go just past time, we have the, yeah. Cooking's pretty fast on a 6 burner. Alright, 36 minutes. I need a couple more sticks. I'm not gonna use the coal. Coal is kind of a premium resource. We only need a couple sticks. So, these... What are these torches? These are like... Oh, these are high condition torches, so I guess we are not gonna break them down. You didn't fall asleep on the couch. Not at all. Did you wake up just in time for streaming? By any chance? Well done, not falling. Yeah. Well done, not falling asleep. Totally. So 20-ish minutes. 20-ish. We don't know what the embers are. I'm not gonna... Yeah, let's play it safe. Put another stick in there. Living it up these days in Great Bear. Yeah, the new players don't know the struggle. Well, it's true, the game did get a lot easier. I like the additions, definitely like the additions. But whenever, if you're like on Steam and try playing the time capsule, it really... You can really feel the difference. Even this one, this is a 2-year-old patch, right? And... Yeah, the walls feel deadlier, even the AI, like, it's more unforgiving. For example, these days, a lit campfire will protect you from anything, right? Even aura timberwolves, aura bears, all of that is scared of fires. But on this patch, that's not true. If you get stuck in an aura with timberwolves chasing you, you have to fight them. And that's how it's been for a long time, right? Eventually it changed, I think, since Zone of Contamination came out. So it's not even that recent, but this is pre-Zone of Contamination patch. And yeah, lit campfires, aura timberwolves don't care. Same with aura anything actually. Like aura animals historically used to not respect campfires until some change eventually. Wanna play the version with the cool skill books, like with differently looking skill books. Yeah, I did not play much of Time Capsule actually, but I tried. I tried the very first available patch from 2014, and oh my god, that was difficult. I couldn't last 20 days, and it's technically just Voyager. Back then there weren't any difficulty settings even, it was just like base Voyager, Mystery Leg, but very difficult. Setting up the stream, it's going to be Lupier's... Yeah, the final boss, the Nihilant is his name. Half-Life final boss. I think you'll beat him faster than you think. We'll see. Should not be on TikTok. Are you ready then? Are you ready? Are you ready to jump in? Because we're done cooking here. Nihilanth, I think his name is. I don't know if it's even mentioned anywhere in the game. I don't think it is, right? But yeah, that's his name. Wanna play that first version too? Wanna know what Stacy Plays went through in her old YouTube vids? Yeah, if you have Steam, it's possible. It's possible to always downpatch. There's the Time Capsule, which is like more accessible, easier to install because it's like... well, it's not exactly supported anymore by Hinterland, but it used to be, and as far as I know, it still works just fine. But you can really install any past version on Steam. That's really not a TLD thing, it's a Steam thing, as long as you own the game. So yeah, we played some of the oldest version when Mr. Leg was like the first version, when Coastal Highway came out, then the PV when it came out. And then there was a save break-in update. There were only 2 in TLD's history. And the second one was when Airfield came out, so like almost 10 years later, right? So I stopped playing at that point because I couldn't like carry over my save file through updates, but if you download the version after that, you can have almost like 10 years worth of update in the Time Capsule without breaking your save. Like you could still use the same save over and over, which is really cool. I'm glad that they tried to not break the saves as much as they could have. It was really the code split that caused the saves to be broken. What's the time of the day? It's around midday, so that's actually a good time to just keep moving instead of sleeping. Let's make it to maintenance shed. Almost ready. Okay. So yeah, we brought about 80. I didn't count it. It's like 80. I think we had over 50 kilos in the mountain town and almost 30 kilos in here. So 80 something, probably low 80s. 80 something kilos of ptarmigan meat. If I am aiming for 200, we're about 40% done. And we killed a lot of ptarmigans though, so these guys are a lot of work. Of course, we don't need 200 kilos, right? You can make infinite broth with 80 kilos. We could already do it if we wanted bad enough. We could do it right now, but we could do better as far as we have salt. I kind of want salt to be the limiting factor, you know, not ptarmigans, because salt is basically not renewable on this patch. Salt was not renewable until the trader came out. So this is back when the recipe ingredients were all really valuable, especially flour. Flour was just gold back in the day. I think I hear a wolf. Let's keep our distance. Joined on console on Crossroads Elegy. It's been a wild ride with this game. Switched to PC at Broken Silence and love the game more than ever. Yeah, Crossroads Elegy was episode 3, right? That was like 2019. That was about a year before me, yeah. I feel like that's when the game had like the most new players. A lot of people started around 2019, 2020. Around that time, yeah. I started shortly after Ash Canyon came out. I started like December 2020. And it's crazy that it's been almost 5 years already. I think that's also when people started because the game was free on Epic. I bought it on Steam on a sale just before it was free on Epic, so didn't actually affect me too much. But yeah, both the Steam sale and the free Epic giveaway. I think now we're getting a bunch of new players too, right? It's a really good sale right now. I think it's like the historical low. It'll be a while before there will be a better price. I think they might put the DLC, like Part Territories, on a better sale at some point since that's not included, but the base game and Wintermute, yeah, really good price right now. Alright, let's save it here and watch Loopy get destroyed by the final boss. It's a weird sale. Why is it a weird sale? Story survival costs more than survival only. Yeah, that sometimes when they put a specific version on a sale, it doesn't make much sense. I think with Dredge it was also the same. Oh, Loopy, I don't think you heard, but I bought Dredge DLC at last, so we'll play that at some point. Finally managed to get Dredge DLC, so I want to play through that. But we will do Stray on Friday. I will have a Friday streaming, I think around 4 p.m. So thank you everyone for hanging out. And yeah, we'll do Stray. I'm in mood for a new game, and I kind of got in mood for Stray while we were playing Nine Souls. I guess I'm in mood for a cat game. So yeah, we'll check it out on Friday and see what it is about. So let's rate Loopy, and yeah, Loopy, thank you for the resub, and Knifo Chevy, thank you for the rates. Good God, Loopy, Sarah, Ruak, everybody else, thank you for hanging out. See you on Friday. Schmooches.